it's not just a fear of commitment or that I'm incapable of caring or loving, because I can. It's just that if I'm totally honest with myself,
I know, it's almost impossible to succeed, but who cares really? The answer must be near at hand.
Hey everybody, welcome to Mom's Basement Streams. I am Aaron, and I am streaming for the fourth time this week, so I'm hoping next week you see a little bit less of me. I love you all, but for the love of God, this was so many streams. Uh, Before we get really into things, I want to remind everybody about our sponsor, Mom's Basement Games. We have a TCG player, and you can get whatever cards you need, potentially for Pioneer. Uh, on this site, we also you can find a we have a you can watch Twitch replays, you can watch our old videos on YouTube, you can catch up with all the good stuff. But we also have a raffle giveaway for a playset of Jace Vryn's Prodigies in 2 weeks. You can enter by following us. You get another entry by subscribing. And if you're feeling so generously inclined, you get one more entry still by donating to us on Patreon. Every donation counts, no matter how small. We appreciate it immensely. We hope that the content we put out every day is, well, entertaining at least, and maybe helpful even. But with that being said, let's actually just. We're going to have that up just. Alright. Just in time. Yes. Mm-mm. This hand, on the other hand, is very good. We are playing Mono Black Vampires. which in my mind is definitely one of the best decks in the format currently. It is very proactive, but it is also incredibly grindy, which gives us an edge in a lot of matchups. Because next turn, let's say we hit a land. We're able to play the Sorin and run out a Champion of Dusk, draw 2. That's pretty good. I was hoping to... I didn't realize we had so little time before the event fired. And I don't even have my slippers on. Yep. Give me a land. That is a land. Alright, we're off to a pretty good start. Next turn, we can end up sacking this guy shooting the Jace after running out of Kalitas, and hopefully end up just punishing him really badly for, well, trying to play interactive cards. Which would be pretty nice, admittedly. Ideally, we just run out the Kalitas, we get this off the board, and then the turn after we Grey Merchant, and we just start upticking targeting our Mutavaults. Or we do this a little differently. We'll get a swamp. And we'll take the bait. No, no, no. Tap using that. Yeah, that's okay. That is a fairly good exchange for us. Being as there's not a whole ton for him to do here. Next turn, even just running out a Grey Merchant is fine, because it means that his Fatal Pushes are off. Out of the board, we're obviously going to want Murderous Riders. We'll Thoughtseize here. So this is really weird. I'm gonna take the last hope. This way we can... He gets a sort of weird option of, like, he can dig, and he can either Thoughtseize us, or he can end up leaving up a push for our Mutavault. And it's not a super great series of options. So we can end up thought seizing him. We're actually just going to go with this. Because this... ooh, that was a good one. Okay. Like, that was really good there. Out of our board, we're going to definitely want our last hopes, our murderous riders. Not totally sure about the... Probably Grasp of Darkness, but not Cast Down. Okay, that can't block that. And I think we just have this one. Because there's not, yeah, a whole ton he can do there. So out of our board, Lily is obviously great. Murderous Riders are good for grind fests. I think I want Duress here. I don't want as many fatal pushes. Actually, the Stromkirk Condemned. This one's tough because he has things that... So I know he has the Scarab God, which is very scary, because we don't have a whole ton of answers for it. So we need to make 3 cuts. The Grey Merchants feel pretty fine. Drana lets us get sort of out of range pretty fast. This is a tough one. Because I need all these... I want all these 2 drops. So... Actually, we're just going to use Grasps instead of Pushes. Just because it lines up better against Kalidas'. It's always so tempting to cut a land. We'll try this. Not wanting that. This one, I guess, is okay. It's not the best thing in the world, but it has a lot of a lot of card deprivation, so to speak, for lack of a better phrase. Oh, Thoughtseize here. Take the Languish. I know it's tempting to have played the Dusk Legion there. But I really... We'll put out our Drano. Oh, you... Oh, okay. Never mind. So I'd be like, really? Really? That's okay. Even if you uptick, you're dead. Okay, so you have a Languish and a Cry. So we're gonna kill his Jace. We're gonna hit him for 3. We know he's a Cry. We know he has a Languish, but the Languish isn't gonna be able to hit our Drano. It's just a little too slow here. I don't want to attack with Mutavault here. Now we will absolutely play the Gifted Aetherborn and the Castle. Or maybe we just play the Castle, because we can end up taking some life loss. Anybody who's just tuning in, welcome to Mom's Basement Streams. I love you. You are my favorite. You deserve to have the best of days. And exclusively the best of days. Yeah, so we're playing against blue-black, and this feels like a relatively good matchup. I'm actually going... I'm going to use the Castle during end stop. Because I think the extra card is relevant. Okay. Drain is likely dead here. But I am very okay with that outcome. And a push? Okay, languish. Yep. And we have him at 1. Yeah, this deck is really good. All right, well, that was a staggering 17 minutes. You have 258 players, which means we should be 9 rounds of Swiss. All right. Well, let's watch some SCG.
Noted.
And now we're back up.
And now you're back up.
Okay.
There you go. There you go. See, we're getting our bearings here.
Yeah, it's early.
Well,
You got a new suit for
so
the show?
we'll watch some SCG just
I don't know if that's
because
true. I did get a haircut yesterday.
Yeah?
Landon Roanoke
it'd be
and
nice
had
to
get it
have
cleaned up.
There you go.
I had something scheduled.
a bit of something between our rounds.
Denver, but,
Actually,
you know,
we should probably go over the deck. That seems like a reasonable thing to do. Yes, mono black edge is what I call it. So the goal of the deck is very simply to be as aggressively slanted a mono black devotion deck as possible. We have the payoff is of course Sorin. Sorin lets us cheat vampires into play, especially Champion of Dusk on turn 3, which ideally can draw us 3 cards on turn 3 and present our opponents with 7 power that potentially is 10 instead, threatening an incredibly fast clock. As well as being a way of dealing it's a source of removal when combined with Dusk Legion Zealot and other vampires. So it lets us sort of, against very removal heavy decks, we can sort of just be like, okay, well, whatever, we're gonna kill you with damage. You have a lot of fogs, we're still gonna kill you with damage. We have 10 2-drop vampires, as well as 4 1-drops. This means that our Drainas pretty aggressively slanted. Now, what's going to be weird is that I'm on 23 lands. I do not like running a ton of lands. I probably should be on a 24th. I don't want to be, because that means I don't get to run all of the cards I want to. That means one of these condemns probably would be a Gray Merchant, and this last thing would be a Swamp or a Nykthos. The second Nykthos has killed me a ton. Yeah, I'm very pleased with where the main board is. All in all, when you have enough devotion, which is pretty easy to snowball into, Gray Merchant can hit for like 10 without much difficulty. And that means that even if your opponent is on like these big green decks with lots of big creatures, you're like, okay, well, I'm going to kill you. What do you sure do have some questing beasts, my friend. Now, that is less relevant in terms of like, well, I suppose it bears some importance to compare this to what is currently the premier mono blacklist in Pioneer. currently in Pioneer, the deck, one of the decks to beat is this, which is a hyper recursion intensive mono black list. You have Blood Soaked, you have Gutter Bones, you have Scrap Heap Scrounger, and all you're doing is just getting your creatures back no matter how many times they kill them and just pushing for damage. Now obviously it goes far less big than us, but it also means that it is able to race a lot of decks more effectively. Other hand, it does get stonewalled pretty hard by the green decks, which is an issue. But it does beat Nexus and it beats Ramp very well. And I guess that's a pretty good incentive to run a deck. And with Smuggler's Copter, a lot of the time you're pitching like Bloodsoaked Champion, and Night Market Lookout actually is really good because it means that you can end up just being like, okay, you're all going to lose a life when I crew my Smuggler's Copter, making it a virtual 4 damage instead of 3. And yeah, it is just very much, but out of the board, you'll notice it's got Disfigures as well as Noxious Grasps, because its green matchup can be very bad. If your opponent rushes out like a big ballista, you're going to lose. Now, with all that out of the way, we can finally get back to comparing it to our list. We are more concerned... We aren't as concerned about that as, like, small... Like the mono-white lists. The mono-white lists can beat us up because, well, they are very aggressively slanted. They are kind of just pains in the butt. We're good against green. We're very good against control. Control is because Lochthwain always draws us a card, and we have so much lifelink. Most of the time, we're just going to be at control. So control isn't the focus of our sideboard. Obviously, Murderous Rider is in there because Murderous Rider and Duress are in there because they're such exceptionally good cards. Duress is more for Nexus decks. Murderous Rider is there to kill Planeswalkers, mostly. Same with Noxious Grasp. But we have Leyline of the Void. And the reason we have Leylines is because it helps us with the mono-black small decks, as well as decks like Phoenix. It actually helps with Reclamation as well, because a lot of the time they'll get stranded with dig-through times in their hand that they have to hard cast, and suddenly their deck kind of sucks. It also is free devotion for Grey Merchants, and with all that, the deck is just hyper synergistic. I was considering cutting this Nykthos actually before the tournament, just because sometimes the fact that you have so many double black 2-drops, and just everything is double black, 5 colorless sources is sometimes pushing it. But that's sort of neither here nor there. Let's see, how many matches are still going? Wow. This thing's going fast. Like, normally a tournament of this size, you'd see more matches done around... You'd see, like, this many matches done around the 30-minute mark in, like, a Legacy or a Modern tournament. But instead, we're getting there in 25, so I think we might actually be done by, like, the 40-minute mark, which would be pretty nuts. Now, let's watch some of this glorious Pioneer at the SCG. Instead of having like Josh or Richie stream today, they are actually at this event. Josh was 2 points off from being able to play in this, which kind of stunk.
When your opponent won't
But
cooperate.
on the other hand,
A clue.
he was
This is the thing in the ice.
more interested in playing for fun, and I respect that.
Is
Uh,
some trouble for Martin.
did he just pull that out of his pocket?
And his deck is about getting
Did he just pulled a foil thing in the ice out of his
through creatures.
pocket?
It is
That's a very weird place to store your expensive cards.
This is one of the better cards
Um,
you could bring to the table against Azorius Flash.
Another 3-1 Inspector. Oh,
This is
there's the fun.
this is one of the deck. This is the deck that I'm scared of. I'm scared of. Well, I'm not scared of Azorius Flash as much as I am
Just doing a little.
mono white. Anything that runs Thraben Inspectors is something I don't want to run into. Which
2-man.
is kind of
Another copy thing in the ice here.
a weird feeling. I'm not used to being afraid of decks that run a lot of creatures because I'm always on a black-based deck, which means I always have a lot of removal. Like, even when I play Vintage, always on a black-based deck. Always have Abrupt Decays or Trophies.
It appears as
But
though
this deck is with Teferis. It's got just this mixture of disruptive creatures, 4 reflectors. It's got Quellers. It's got deputies. It's just, I'm going to annoy you to death. And then you have Avacyn sort of to, oh, hey Siggy.
Smuggler's Copter, Hollow Fountain tapped, pass the turn back. Morales has drawn a 3rd land. It's another copy of Spirebluff Canal, and he'll pass the turn back with a Is It Charm at the ready. So we head back over Martin Muller's way.
Yeah. I'm going to be responding in Twitch chat proper for text responses. Is It Phoenix is definitely one of my favorite decks in this format. It is not very good. It is what you want to. You are guaranteed to queue for side events with Is It Phoenix.
I'm just going to pass. Not in a rush. Also, at the very least, this allows him to draw cards with the
I have a very cynical view on it. A friend of mine, Donovan,
Is It Charm.
and I both we tested the deck, and we were both fabulously underwhelmed by how it played. There were times it was great. There were times, though, that when you weren't playing a modern deck, you were playing a very boring deck that was much closer to standard than what you would want out of a Pioneer deck.
And even if Morales doesn't cooperate, the 2 damage is not worth that much against
I
sort of
think
sealing the nature of
our
your hand.
I believe our Azorius Flash player is going to kind of get stomped here.
Lightning Axe on Thraben Inspector. This could be really
Yeah,
good.
there's an opt in his hand, and what's the other card?
Get us on
There's
the
an Opto.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
Another opt.
Top card gonna become
If-
the bottom card. Draw a card with
Yeah, that's not good.
Wild Slow. No.
Oh no.
Oh no. That's
So
Oof.
early in the
That is a rough one.
yeah.
Ooh.
Yep. That's gonna get
Yeah,
bounced.
my Thraben Inspectors died to a lightning axe, and now the other one's back in my hand, and I'm about to take 14. How can I possibly?
14. You think it's only 14? That was spell 3.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't even think of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 20.
Do you want the other Phoenix?
What?
Do you not want the other Phoenix?
Is it on his? There's no way. There's no way it's on the radar, right?
He has another Phoenix, and he.
Oh no! Impossible!
I'm a little impressed.
Impossible!
I'm a little impressed.
Holy shit!
All right. That could have been the nightmare scenario.
Wow! I would have lost everything 100% of the time there. So much discipline.
But he also missed another Phoenix, and he could have just swung with 2 Phoenixes, or he could have swung with just a thing in the ice and a Phoenix, and still had 10 power on board.
Went way worse.
Yeah. I just don't buy that you played a Halathon on tap and you have no interaction for anything that I'm doing.
Yeah.
I don't buy it.
Yeah. But I just wanted to crack 2 clues. That's why I did that. I don't believe you. Still, I mean, still not good.
Yeah, the Cellar Wreckage is still well worth the mana there for Roller, but Morales comes away with some mana. And
Yeah,
this is
gonna be a trip of a
Martin's gonna get moving now.
envy.
Get that thing out of here. Crew, beatdowns, trigger, draw. Picked up an island.
And speaking about, you know, this.
Yeah. Whew.
I think Azorius
Holy
Flash
shit.
plays the card maybe the best of any deck in the format, because unlike mono red, what you're paying for in your creatures is not haste. What you're paying for is enters the battlefield triggers and their ability to do stuff.
Wowza, that was brutal. Settle the Wreckage main board.
Selfless Spirit post combat. The discard was the island. And then Martin did
Was
draw this one.
not expecting that.
We'll get a trigger. Franklin will draw a card. Playing just 2 copies of Kraken and Drake here this weekend is Morales. There's a Steve Benson enters the battlefield tapped. We're going to head back over to Martin. Martin
Man,
this game.
this is a
Outstanding.
nerve-wracker of a match.
It looks like he's going to start his turn by sacrificing a clue. Picked up another copy of Reflector Mage.
The guy just left 1 Phoenix in the yard.
Mage is going to take care of Franklin Drake, or at least it's going to try, and will succeed. Now it's time to crew up the copter. Beatdowns. Any interaction here from Morales?
I think he might want to just Wild Slash
And discard.
the Selfless Spirit just to...
Have some sort of piece of interaction with the Wild Slash in hand.
Yeah, you can take care of the Selfless Spirit. I think there's a question of, does he need to keep the spell back in his hand to try to transform Thing in the Ice the following turn, or can he use the Wild Slash this turn and manage the battlefield a little bit?
There's the Wild Slash, going to go after the Selfless Spirit. Sacrifice that in response. Now draw and discard with the copter. Picked up a Plains. That'll go to the graveyard. 5 damage will come across. Morales will fall down to 12. And is there a big follow-up here from Martin? Well, doesn't have to be big, but it's good. There in Thraven Inspector. So, both players use all their mana. Now we'll be untapping and drawing here for our Is It Phoenix player, Franklin Morales. Although he was able to bob and weave around that Settle the Wreckage, he's still having some difficulty this game.
That Settle the Wreckage in main is just the most ridiculous play.
So got some work to do. Well, good place to start is not. Thing in the Ice is going to go to the bottom. Mystery card coming is a Chart a Course. Of course, a discard outlet for Arclight Phoenix. So there is Chart a Course. Lightning Axe among the cards drawn. Remember, a discard will have to take place here. It looks like a Steve Vance is headed to the graveyard.
I don't think he wants to flip this Thing in the Ice until his opponent's turn, because
Still got 1 Arclight Phoenix in there, memory serves.
he can Wild Slash the Thraben Inspector, which wouldn't be bad.
Morales with a lot to think about here. Lightning Axe in hand.
Man,
Not a great Lightning
Is It
Axe
Phoenix?
target on the battlefield.
Let's see,
All these
what
cards
are their
actually get a little
lists?
bit of value on their way.
Is there any way of looking at lists?
Part of the reason it plays so well with Smuggler's Copter.
Why can't I look at either of their
Wild
lists?
Slash is going to take care of the Thraven Inspector. Not your favorite target, but
Well,
now
don't need to look at
Arclight Phoenix will
files.
come back.
Trying to see how many
Will it attack?
matches are left. We have 18.
Make it as tricky as possible for Roller to attack with the Smuggler's Copter in the interim.
and none of them are just on game one.
You know, his
Ugh,
deck is very at risk of
that
flooding
is
on the spot.
that
I
is
know
my
he's got some
fetish.
clues to work with, but even
Or
still,
nope, never mind. There's one guy
the
who's
lands have
just
very
on.
little value, and all the spells matter
They've
a lot,
just
so
finished
you
one
gotta
game.
flux if it's possible.
So no attack there at the Arclight Phoenix.
Oh, that's gonna suck.
I don't think you really want to be in a rush here to transform Thing in the Ice. I don't think you want to be put in a spot where that can happen easily, because, you know, it's not the best thing to be bouncing a bunch of Reflector Mages.
Will sacrifice a clue and draw a card, will Muller. There's a castle. I'm just going to pass the turn back. Now, castle's a great land for that turn because it gets to mask a lot of different things.
Oh, it's perfect. I mean, this is what we talked about before going down to the match, is if Morales plays into it, he's at risk of all sorts of reaction coming out of Mueller's deck that causes
So he can
and
end up.
Morales won't cooperate, then you can spend your mana doing that.
Castle Ardenvale is a new one from a Throne of Eldraine, which you get to tap 2 white and it to create a 1/1 white human creature token.
It also does a lot of work on turns like this, where Awoken Horror has Thing in the Ice has transformed,
That's
and now your castle can serve as a chump blocker or a way to activate the crew while you redeploy your battlefield the following.
that's pretty nuts. I don't think Martin can survive this turn
Yep.
Not so bad.
because he can pitch the Phoenix. Get
So this chart, of course,
he can
discard
pitch the
asset.
Phoenix. He can slash
Morales
once,
decided exactly what card he wants to discard. It wouldn't be surprising if
targeting
it is.
Martin.
Arclight Phoenix has just got
Slash
F-X.
again, target Martin.
So there that goes.
Well, no, it's not necessarily.
Wild Slash looks like it's going to go upstairs.
He gets 2 Phoenixes back.
Okay.
That's very rough.
Spell 2. Wild Slash going upstairs is spell 3.
We'll see.
So I believe Arclight should be headed back here. And he's going to go reaching for it. And out here is an attack.
He didn't get the second Phoenix back.
I think this, unless there's another spell following up here, it just doesn't seem like you can spend all of your resources dealing a few damage to Mueller when you've just bounced a bunch of Reflector Mages. If that Awoken Horror attack is easy for him to fend off.
Which in that instance it was.
Right. It just took 3, and now you're really low on resources, and Mueller's hand is now stacked with creatures with under the battlefield triggers.
And he does not mind using them again, so he will start with Reflector Mage. Woken Horror will get bounced. Now it's time to crew the copter, and we're going to be given some beatdowns. You know, one thing about this format is Muller is going to draw a discard. Is that, you know, we're not copter centric yet, but we're getting there.
Okay, come on. Let's get to this next round.
I think Smuggler's
I really wish we didn't have to do a delay, but on the other hand, it's either do
makes the battlefield
like
have a lot of texture to it. The cards you play really matter a lot. It can interact sideways with a lot of different stuff, like
using
magnets
the
and what have you.
lava, the lightning
I
axe.
can understand sort of the
Now?
reaction at the time to, wow, there's 32 copies in the top 8. We got to do something about this. I wish Smuggler's Copter had gotten a little bit of a longer shelf life in Standard. And I'm happy to see it back in a format with a higher overall power level, where hopefully it's a acceptable thing to have as part of the format for a long time.
Oh, it sticks around. I think the gameplay with this is pretty good.
Also, you can print a lot of very good answers to this card. It's not hard to find cards that are good against Smuggler's Copter.
Strategic planning here from Franklin. He'll take a look at the top 3
Wanted
cards.
to get
One in his hand, the rest in the graveyard.
a Charticourse and a Drake. That's really good.
And out here go the beatdowns. Arclight Phoenix is going to knock Muller down to 8. Charter Course will just be a straight up draw 2.
Man.
Well, he's going to start Will Muller by drawing a card.
Hopefully, there we go.
Now
There's the
Spell
Squalor.
Queller, that or at least try to. Spell Queller will resolve. And now we're going to head back over to Martin as he very quickly untaps and will draw.
What are life totals? Does Morales just not have a life total? Are we at the?
Yep.
are we at the point in Magic where we just do this like Yu-Gi-Oh, where we don't actually use the relevant? So one thing that always felt kind of weird was that a lot of the time in Yu-Gi-Oh you would end up just having games where it was like, why would we care about life total? Who cares about life points? The point here is to just kill the other person in one go.
Lightning axe among those cards. So I take that back. There is no longer a thing of the ice in hand. I mean, it looks like I may have gotten discarded to a lightning axe previously.
Oh, he can force the Avacyn transformation here, and then he can force an Avacyn transformation, kill his Queller, get to draw cards. Oh wait, no, but then there's the Reflector Mage.
There's Archangel Avacyn, a very powerful Archangel indeed.
Ooh.
This one was a standard powerhouse back in the day, which, truth be told, wasn't that long ago. There is Lightning Axe, discarding Is It Charm to take care of Archangel Avacyn. We'll go back over Martin's way now that his
Man,
Flash Angel has bit the dust.
that seems like a very interactive grindy mirror.
It is Gideon, ally of Zendikar. That is a third Reflector Mage. He can make an emblem and attack for 9 points of damage. And that will generate a W. So Martin Muller is going to win game number 1 here over Franco Morales. Azorius Flash up a game.
Oh, I probably should have included in the description that we're also doing a sort of restream. Yeah, the subtle main board was...
Castle was excellent as well.
Castle good.
Yeah.
And not free, but close.
Yeah, opportunity cost
I think he's gonna definitely want some fries, some mystical disputes, angers, braids,
Glacial Fortress, lands like that, but
just his entire sideboard.
Muller gets into spots all the time where he just passes with
Muller has no
having ways to fill out that mana on the turns where your opponent's
graveyard hate, really.
Sideboard time, folks. We're going to start with
That's so dangerous right now. Like, graveyard hate is so important. It ends up,
plenty of one-ups here that I'm sure he can find.
like right now, you can... I would be totally unsurprised if, for instance, the PTQ was won by
Options here for Franklin, I would say.
the 4-land dredge deck.
I mean,
It would be
that he has
totally unsurprising.
is a lot of his removal just doesn't line up the right way. He had a lot of shocks running into 3-time those creatures. The Abrades and Anger of the Gods will be a big upgrade for him on that front. I like Chandra Torture Defiance in this matchup as well. Just kind of a lot of power on the battlefield. I like Mystic Dispute in this matchup too.
Wow, there are just so many good cards in Morales' list for this matchup, and there's not a whole ton for Martin. Like, the
3 Solemnity? How do you want to say that?
Veto?
I think it's a derivative of Solemn, right?
Yeah.
What is Solemnity for?
Solemnity?
Stops things from getting counters?
Got 3 of those. 2 deputy detention, 2 disdainful stroke.
But what does that do for you?
2 Surge of Righteousness, 2 Teferi, Hero of Dominaria, Aethergust, and a Dovin's Veto.
I really like Deputy Detention in this matchup. Suppresses a lot of Morales' best cards, and 3 toughness is not the easiest thing for him to interact with. I like Teferi, Hero of
Alright,
Dominaria in this
we
matchup
should be
too.
getting
Morales'
our next match soon. Holy cow. Guys. Oh my god. Thank god there are no draws in this, or this would be like actual nightmare. Okay, well let's go back to the
Blue cards are
SCG
Yeah.
for the moment.
Once every, let's say, for every hour I play against Teferi Time Raveler, I think I say one time out loud in an empty room, oh, sure. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't it work? Why wouldn't it work?
Sure.
Yeah.
It's all favorable, never unfavorable. With
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that works too. So I would bring in those. A little bit of I think from Mueller's perspective, low opportunity cost ways to interact with Thing in the Ice is really good, because if the game is just about managing the battlefield, I think he's going to get the better of it the vast majority of the time. He's really
So,
good to play that sort of game.
Teferi
Thing in the Ice is
feels
sort of a
like
singularly threatening
it'd be a
card that can
cute
undo a lot of
introduction,
things.
but I don't think it's
So cards
something.
like WD Attention, Teferi, give some answers to it. I think are very
Okay, so
Creature collection, but first game night. Let's talk about it. Hello. You know it's November because it is.
this is such a clean list.
Ooh. We
Like,
got a
it's
new,
just-
a new member of the creature collection, and for our friends that are running game night, you want to tell them how to go about doing.
What
so?
does Surge of Righteousness do?
Head over to go.sarcygames.com/game-night and find out
That's a really
every month Sarcy Games comes out
very
with new kits with these sleeves and tokens
specific
that we sign up for game
white
night.
card.
The stores can then run game nights however they want to, any format they want. Hopefully some Pioneer getting mixed into our game nights. But it's the
But
stores
what is Solemnity
where
for?
they think it is best to serve their local
What is it
communities.
for?
The stores can give out these sleeves and tokens. Again, go.sarcygames.com/game-night for more information and find the game night closest to you. In stores, if you want to get signed up for game night, contact your Sarcy Games in-store play representative. Additionally, available now, playmats, sleeves.
All right,
and
let's see if we
player
are
bumpers for Outbox
back
for
to.
November Creature
We
Collection.
still have
Creature type elf.
a game that is
That's a
only.
fox. It's not an elf.
I'm not sure
They
I can
just
afford
finished.
that
They've
anchor.
only finished one game.
I think it should be creature type fox.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's not an elf.
Man,
It's in an elf costume.
they're trying to grind hard.
Castle Ardenvale versus Steam Vents. Here we go. Shivan Reef. An island. Copter. Busted.
Bust.
Countered. Is it charm powerful? The versatility. Does it all. Slices, dices, counter Smuggler's Copter.
It's one of those. It's advocates. It's hard to imagine a spot where it's
That so being able to shut off that smuggler's copter is
I at
huge
least have one.
because
yes, it is.
Azorius, they're on 25. Normally they're on 25 lands. Yeah, 25 lands. That can get really clunky since none of these things are. Since you have what? You have just Teferi as a draw effect. That doesn't seem very fun.
Do we have a third spell? No.
And these lads are still just going at it.
Okay.
My decks are typically in this beautiful intersection where you can talk yourself into Spell Pierce for 2 or Shock for 2 as being good enough. And so I play against that card a lot in game 2s and 3s.
Man. Just running out Phoenix is very reasonable in this matchup.
Appreciate people doing
Like,
that.
what are the? What's he going to do? Trade a spell queller with it?
Resolve. Beatdowns.
Ew.
Down to 17. Brazen Bar, we're going to come down. This card's a good one, folks. No petty theft necessary, just 3/1 flash flyer that can only block flying creatures.
From the Azorius Flash perspective, a lot of what you want to do is just get a lot of power onto the battlefield as fast as possible to leverage your reaction as well as
Yeah.
possible. So you might say, well, why not
I think
just
another
grab
deck that
something
probably
that's
should be
the
seeing more
ready
play in
to go?
Pioneer is Cat Oven.
From Mueller's perspective, the more that you kinda add pressure to the battlefield,
But if you
the
have,
more forces
but
Morales
Cat
can
Oven with the
play against
Kovold,
reaction, and those are the
the
templates
Junda
that
Dragon that
Azorius
sees
Flash
play
does.
in.
17 to 15.
All right,
for
well.
Right now, after the attack with the 3/1, now Reflector Mage is going to say, get out of here.
All right, we are.
Hall of Founders of Battlefield tap. We're going to head back over to Franklin
What?
Morales, our Is It Phoenix player. He'll draw a card. Picked up a mountain. He does still have that
You
Arclight
can-
Phoenix in hand. No Treasure Cruise yet, though. Go
A lot of really good spots here for some of Morales' sideboard cards. Anger of the Gods and Chandra Torch of Defiance would both be excellent here.
How do you
Chandra is
draw in
with
this
a
format?
Wild Slash to clear up the battlefield.
even better then.
Yeah, that's the whole thing.
I'm just
Not gonna find
perplexed by
haste
that.
running around in this Azorius Flash deck. There is the Chandra. Minus. Kill that. Was this the 1/2 that you were dreaming of?
This is a big turn.
That's the 1/2 that you were dreaming
Ooh.
of. Wild Slash will take care of the Brazen Barwood.
It's not like Barton's deck is flush with haste, so it's not the easiest thing for him to take care of a Planeswalker if he's entering his turn with nothing on the battlefield.
Castle Ardenvale and other lands are up and at the ready here for Muller. I've got a feeling he's not just going to be making a 1/1 though.
Man, that
There is
Chandra's...
Crackling Drake. That's a 4-power creature.
I'm really
That
surprised to
Chandra
see
art is
Morales
great.
not open up this turn on plussing Chandra for double red.
Okay.
Because once you're at the spot where you're tapping dual lands to cast your Crackling Drake,
Sure.
you're at risk of not being able to follow up with all of your spells or taking a bunch of damage unnecessarily. And the odds that you want 2 mana this turn is huge. The other part about it is, if you spend all your mana on your main phase, you can't Chandra plus and then float the mana in the next turn. But if you plus Chandra first, you might be able to go to Muller's turn with 2 lands untapped or 4 lands untapped.
Okay, well,
And how much is it really worth to deal a point of damage, 2 points of damage in this spell?
we're at
It's not really
2 matches left.
Archangel Avacyn
Okay.
has arrived. Martin wants to take a look at the backside, make sure he knows exactly how that works, because it does work in combination with Selfless Spirit, of course. Avacyn the Purifier. When Avacyn the Purifier transforms into Avacyn the Purifier, it does 3 damage to each other creature and its opponent, so it would be a convenient way of taking care of the Chandra that's on the battlefield.
I mean, this doesn't touch Planeswalkers, though, right?
Oh no, you're right. I'm sorry. Each other creature, each opponent. That's my fault.
So,
Still a big flyer that's outside of Chandra range. It's good for some tasks, but Miller would still have to make an attack here.
A clean attack you can make at the Chandra. Selfless Spirit can protect it.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Good looking turn.
With Spell Queller at the ready.
And this is what I mean about Morales could really use 2 more untapped lands here. Martin has to play around way less of the range of interaction here.
man, Blue-White Flash just looks like it's beating up on Phoenix more because of sequencing errors on Morales' part. Maybe not errors so much as just weird sequencing.
Not a great spot here for Morales with regards to tendering a block, so he's just going to have to let his Planeswalker go. After having that great turn with Chandra plus Wild Slash, Martin has caught back up a little bit here and is taking care of Chandra.
Okay, hopefully next round. Oh my god. Wait, they're 1-1-1? They're in game 4?
Nothing else to do this turn, therefore we're just going to head back over to Franklin. Looks like Franklin's going to have some end step effects with the 2 mana he has.
Game 4?
Maybe not. He'll just untap.
Man.
Arclight Phoenix. Is it Charm? Chart a Course. It looks like maybe a
Fiery Temper.
yeah. 3 copies of that. They say no pyroclasms here, folks.
Something that's really struck me in the game so far is just how frequently Morales has been caught with the wrong removal spell in his hand. He's had 2 damage against a battlefield of 3 times his creatures a lot. Now he has Fiery Temper looking at Selfless Spirit and Archangel Avacyn. Not a great spell against either one of those cards.
Man. Poor Phoenix.
Arclight Phoenix leaving up a Steam Vents.
Poor
And a Sulfur Falls. No good attacks though. In the face of Archangel Avacyn.
Poor Phoenix player.
And Selfless Spirit. We've seen this 1-2 punch before. It's been a little while.
Yeah.
But these 2 cards together, they make it pretty hard on people that are looking to attack.
And part of what makes this so powerful is just, it's an agency issue here for Morales. Every path that he has of engaging in combat or trying to use a removal spell opens him up to a lot of really bad potential responses there for Muller.
So he's gonna get to he gets the use that as a manual, just like transform whenever I want to kill the Arclight. That's really good. All right, are we done? Are all the
My count currently 4
yes?
Morales' graveyard.
Oh, there's your
Okay. Finally.
It's not hard for Morales to change that. But Muller has set this up beautifully.
Huh.
You gotta give him credit. You would expect nothing less from a player of his caliber because this is a charm. It's not resolving and it's not going to the graveyard either.
Yeah, so it looks like Morales is going to either have to chump block or just take this 6 on
I think
the
he just takes the 6.
Now, good news for Morales here. It looks like Martin's has just 2 lands.
Take the 6,
So
get
a lot
the
of ways to catch up from here. Lightning Axe would be a huge draw.
Is it Charm or Chart a Course? Draw
The ice, not the best draw we've ever seen, but
draw
we'll have to see
2,
what Franklin's hand materializes into
pitch the
by the end of this turn because he does have a chart of course as well.
temper, kill
Can't forget about
the
Phoenix that's in the graveyard too. So there's a lot that can happen this turn here for Morales.
I don't think you can run out the thing in the ice because running out the thing in the ice seems really bad against a flash deck.
There's chart of course. So draw 1 in thing in the ice and 2 in steam vents. Time to discard a card. Seems like that second copy of Thing in the Ice is a bit redundant, but you could say the same thing about the Steam Vents.
Well, the Fire Temper also allows you to unlock a draw 2, discard 2 from your Is It Charm if you want it.
Alright, so we are about to get back to our match, so we will be on mute on the SCG. I need to have a moment to drink some water. Okay, and we are back. Yes, we would like to play first. No, we don't want that hand. That is a very ugly hand. This one is much, much better. Toss back the basic swamp. So they are also on the mull to 6. Yeah, I'm okay with cutting you off if you're not quite Black Lotus. Another vampire would be really good. That was not the vampire I wanted. Okay, well there's a desecrated tomb. That's a vampire. Okay, so if he plays a creature to animate the Smuggler's Copter, I think it just makes sense for him to do the Smuggler's Copter play. So we can kill this one of two ways. I think I just want to do it that way. No, can't play that. What are we going to want on the board? We're going to want some ley lines. We're going to want cast down murderous riders. Likely duress? We might actually just be able to get there by swinging in, just because like we have just a ton of things. Yeah, so he can end up Elder Deep Fiending us.
Desire for revenge. It's a part of grieving.
We just need to more or less find lands. Well, we can make it so he can't really attack. That's the good news. The good news is that he's sort of just like, huh, well, if I can end up doing the Haunted Dead thing, but we're swinging for a lot every turn. What I would love to see would be a Kalitas. A Kalitas would be incredibly good. I don't think this is a deck we want duresses against, necessarily. So block all. Okay, so he has to attack there, and he has to leave up the mana to be able to haunt it dead. If I'd been smart, I would have played the Sorin first. A Sorin off the top would be so cute. And I don't know why you played that. Oh, that's why. Okay. Gifted Aetherborn. So we can take 6 here. We aren't necessarily dead. This is the good news. I believe this is what we call outplayed. Oh, that is disgusting. Okay, so cast down, Murderous Riders, Ley Lines. Fatal Push feels pretty useless. So we can bring in, like, Last Hope as token removal. The Gifted Aetherborns, I think, are some cards I'm okay with trimming. Because here, I don't think we're trying to do the drag this out nonsense. I also don't think Fatal Push is doing as much good. Maybe Condemned is probably worse than Aetherborn, and maybe Duress is actually better than I'm giving it credit for. We'll see. This matchup is likely very play draw dependent. No thanks. I can actually get behind this one. If they're on a mold of 5, this is like really rough for them to deal with. Because we have 2 pieces of discard. Have just 1 turn to play. playing the Mute Vault because, well, now we're going to be able to start pushing damage. Like, this is suddenly like a really bad game state for them, and next turn we can end up playing a Grey Merchant and draining them for 6. Like, the Haunted Dead is a decent piece of, like, buying time, but it is not especially great here. And then if he blocks... Oh, I was expecting him to block something else with the Haunted Dead. Because... Alright, this lets us punish him for that because... Oh, damn. Never mind. We don't get to punish him for shit. But we still... Okay. Yeah, that's fine. You're going to get your MacGuffins back. But I'm not super concerned about the MacGuffins. And then we play a Gifted Aetherborn, and then next turn we get to just run out a Sorin and drain him. And then win. It doesn't really matter how grindy you are against this deck. I am gaining life, I am getting counters, I am doing all of the things, and it makes it very hard to actually do things. Like, I can draw cards, I can drain you for an insane amount of life, I can pressure you with my 5/6 and all of this stuff. I think this is the best deck in the format, to be honest. We are 2-0, 4-0 in games. Not bad at all. So, with that in mind, let's get back to Star City. Ooh, we get a co-host. I will be right back. This will be very interesting, to say the least. All right. Hey, everybody. Welcome back. Or, well, I'm back. And I have with me Mitchell Castledini.
Hello.
And, yeah, this is going to be great. We're going to continue being dumbasses. Mitchell, could you say something in chat? Say something for me just so I can check the desktop audio.
Testing.
Okay. We are good. All right. And we also have the SCG on because we can.
It's something to do between rounds.
Yeah, and rounds. We had somebody go to game 4. I don't know how you do that on MitGo.
I mean, it still was like, it's probably just an earthquake effect, right? But
No, I don't understand because that would mean both players ended up somehow losing a game.
Yeah.
Do you know what time it was when they drew in game 4? Or what time they drew?
When?
48 minutes. I was so mad.
I saw a screen cap of somebody who timed out at the exact same time that they dealt lethal damage, and the game was a draw.
That's tragic. This is the deck that is your nightmares, Mitchell. This shit right here.
You don't have two Thoughtseize, that's fine.
It's so good against Nexus and Ramp. Ramp, I think, is the bigger monstrosity, actually.
Not sure how much I believe you.
Okay.
Like that. This looks like the kind of deck that Nexus preys on.
I thought so, too. And then I watched this card.
Ah, yes. Jekyll Pup.
No, this isn't a Jackal Pup.
Marginally better.
Yes, it is much better, though. And you can use it to double crew your Smuggler's Copters and drain people. And I am very angry that it works. I need to be running one of this. That's so much better than whatever I was doing.
Playing more swamps.
Yes. Fine. Playing more swamps. We can play better swamps. Also, should I use this Urborg and because I have the box topper one. Should this be the Urborg that I use in my Pioneer deck? And it, along with my Fatal Pushes and Cast Downs, will be my only foils?
Just rotate it every round. Play a different copy of Urborg every round.
I could. Just... Man, Chris would get mad. Chris would get so mad. Like, it wouldn't even be funny. Well, no, it would be hysterical.
It would be very funny.
Oh, I'm Chris Byrne. I am a ball of rage. But, so, what I've gotten Richie on is... Where's the green-red one? Actually, this will be easier. Don't you judge me.
You're late by, like, years.
No, not that one. That's... Where's the... There's a list of mono green devotion.
And 0 of them are playing Atarka.
No, it's...
Because if you're playing Atarka, you're playing red-green.
I hate you. I hate me
Same, to be
more
honest.
for not having like said that first. But man, am I mad. So it's more or less this list. Only you're on 2 Atarkas instead of 2 Ballistas, as well as Rurik Thars out of the board, which turns out to help with a lot of matchups. Because this deck, you would just concede to Phoenix a lot of the time, as Tron is prone to do. Turns out, you know what's really good against Phoenix?
Runic Thar is a hell of a card.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty okay. It's pretty okay. I hate this deck. I hate this deck.
But it's so good. You go 1-3-4.
Yes. I don't hate the deck for any, like, sensible reason. It runs Setessan tactics, for God's sake. Like, how can you reasonably hate a deck that runs Setessan tactics?
Very easily.
Explain. For the viewers at home, why would you hate Setessan tactics?
It's a creature card. I don't like creatures.
You run it so you kill their creatures with your creatures. Easy.
But I don't have any creatures.
Ice Fangs.
Oh no.
Alright, we're gonna Setessan tactics.
Yeah.
Pay an
That
extra
sounds like
3.
You just said a word that made me lose lots of hours of my life.
Probably. Like, holy shit. The fact that this deck is done, that we're done with matches so fast, is very upsetting because I want, like, the Grindfest matches, and I don't think those exist. I also want people to drop, like, people start dropping now, or next round, because it's 9 rounds, so you can top 32. Like, prizes are, nope, but I'm going to show off to my captive audience. There we go. This deck fucks.
Open the gates.
You're on 4 lands. You need anything that tutors you a basic land. Anything.
That's not manaless dredge. That's very little amount of mana dredge.
I didn't know what to call it. What do I call it? Balustrade Belcher?
Very little amount of mana dredge.
Minimal mana dredge. There we go. This deck would, like, probably do really well in this PTQ. Just because there's so little... Caleb says, always are punished ourselves. And I'm like, of course we punish ourselves. I always punish myself.
Kinky.
No, not exactly. Because it's just... by continuing to not die. But yeah, so this is a deck I think that's really good. But you know what really sucks? Bant Hero. Bant Hero is just the worst deck I think.
But you get Dickworm.
It is the worst deck I think I have ever played. I'm afraid that you think I mean bad. No, I mean the worst. Like the legitimate, actual worst. My main modern deck is Feyblade, because we let it rip. And it's the actual worst.
So, reading Setessan Tactics more, it doesn't work the way I want it to.
Why?
Because it gives your creature the ability to tap and fight one thing.
Oh. We need a way to give all your guys vigilance. Yeah.
What? No, it just doesn't work.
Yeah, we attack.
Oh man, we get to get in an extra point of damage.
That's a lot of damage. I'm going to misspell. How do you spell your last name, Mitchell? I'm awful.
Castalldini.
Castalldini. Oh, I was a letter off. I'm typing into chat for live commentary, but I'm also saying, because this is delayed, if I want to answer people's questions, I have to type into chat, which is probably the most ADHD thing I have ever done in my lifetime.
I don't believe you.
You're wise.
It's a really easy call to just not believe you. It's usually correct.
Oh, and we even have a... Oh, sweet. We're in chat as well as talking in real time? Perfect. This is... Okay, we have asynchronous communication and What is something between... We're like double communicating. It's perfect. It's not remotely absurd.
Parallel communication.
Parallel communication. So much talking. Okay, bets. Do you think this is gonna win?
No.
Or this is gonna win? If
This
Quest
match has already been
wore
played.
pants...
This match has already been played.
Oh, this one has?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Right.
If Questing Beast wore overalls, would the things go over the shoulders or between the necks?
Between the necks.
Okay. That was very, like, opinionated.
I have strong opinions on most things.
This makes no sense to have an opinion on, but... Okay, if Questing Beast wore pants...
I mean, it's still just like has legs.
So is it all four legs?
The way that it's sitting makes me think that the
It's kind of like a raptor.
front ones are arms. Yeah. Oh god. Does Questing Beast run on two arms? Oh no. Oh no.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit.
Maybe that's why nothing small blocks it. They're just too fucking terrified. It's just like, oh wow.
Oh no, that's Questing Beast. Look at it bustle. Questing Beast
It's tummy thick.
bustles. Like he's just like he struts up to your planeswalker and slaps them.
No, just very gently caresses them, which just kind of makes it fold inside of itself out of just like
Terror. Just
a combination of terror and disgust.
just oh no. Questing Beast in heels. There we go.
Because it's not big enough on its own. It needs that just like extra inch or two
Exactly.
just to make sure it gets there.
Just glass slippers. Yes. I just decided to look on Twitter for a moment because I wanted to see
Sounds like a mistake.
well, no, it's not because I follow like almost exclusively dog posts.
Oh, okay.
But the one that isn't a dog post is by Sam, and it says, "I'm the biggest, dumbest, stupidest, smelliest idiot in this room. Registered 4 Verger Skier Hulks instead of 4 once upon a time because I assumed I played it in the former, counted 60, and forgot to include the latter because they're in Modern."
One of the best Magic players of our time, by the way.
He's so pleasant. Is that a hardened Scales Mirror
Yeah.
in 2019?
In the year of our Lord. Now, there is no God in this format.
Do you see?
Tries to get him to use his token and just throws it off the screen.
I like that he throws it to his
onto
side.
his side.
Here's one of my tokens. Take it. Oh
Right.
no. Oh no. He'll
Block
have
with the other one, idiot.
He'll have your token die instead of his own.
I think it's because SCG probably doesn't want Pokemon cards on screen, but
No, I hope it goes back on screen and it's the Pokemon. I hope he just did it just for that.
just for the meme.
I hope he opens that deck box again and just pulls that out. I also think Oliver may win this one.
Weird. He has another Scales in hand.
And the big snack.
Yeah.
Sorry, Abe. This does not seem the best for you.
Very easy. Okay, maybe.
All right, please. Oh, that's so disappointing. That's so disappointing. It would have been so cute. Like, just your token gets to die, not mine.
Okay, but how's my 2-mana 5/5? Is this good?
Probably average.
Well, I mean, you could just abrupt. Oh wait. Well, you could trophy. Ooh.
Yikes.
Awkward.
Huh. Yikes is, I believe, the phrase. I think he has another land and he has another Hydra, so he can at least fight the snake. And then pump his dudes.
Yeah, he can kill his snake. It looks like he has a push in hand too.
Alright, well, we end this for the flex. Pump the dudes. No, that's a Nissa. That's another Nissa.
Nissa. Oh, it's 2 4-mana Nissas? Sure.
No, that's 3 mana. She's 3. She's real good.
He has both.
Oh, he has both? He has both in hand?
Alright, here's my 4/4.
Okay, well, you know what? Soon?
Minimal mana dredge. There we go.
Just minus, play another Nissa. Send a message. Wait, what? Uh-oh.
Boys, dump me thick.
Do you see that plant? I'm just gonna teach you fucking English with that plant. That feels like a pretty good trade.
Alright.
So
Draw that land. Draw that land.
land easy
Yeah.
clap.
Alright, put 3 counters on both of my dudes. Your turn.
If that had been one turn sooner, that would not be. That game would be so over.
Yeah, it'd be a pretty non-game.
Man.
Awkward. I mean, if he draws another land, then like the game's pretty over. But
I mean, but right now Abe can just play another Nissa down tick, make his dudes giant, and be like, I think you die. Because 5, that's 6. Yeah, I think he just will die. Because he can also activate the thing to give one of his dudes trample, or +3/+3.
that costs 3 mana and
Oh.
tapping it.
It's 3? Oh, never mind.
Yeah. You know, don't you remember from the Pummeler days?
I didn't run it in Pummeler. It was too slow.
But it was like you played Forests in that deck. It was pretty free.
I think I ran 1.
I ran 0. 0 and 1 Oasis.
Oh, yeah. So, we got another Nissa minus. Just kill him. Just murder him. Like, go to Oliver's house and just kill him. Which would be an interesting way of committing murder, is just not even in the right building. I hope Oliver draws another land now and just is just like, okay. Top deck. So he can have his snake deal its damage to the...
Punch the other snake.
Damn shame.
I don't think he had lethal there, though.
He didn't. He was too off. But I really like encouraging bad plays. Now he has what it looks to be lethal, or looks to be a huge pain in the ass. Because
I mean, yes.
he can end up giving all of his guys an extra 3+1/+1 counters.
Yeah, he can minus his on in the board.
And then he has
Play
2
another
more
one.
in hand.
Sure, why not, right? Everything's getting dummy thick.
I mean, yeah, why not? Do you see these plants? These plants are Russian spies.
This match has already been played. This match has already been played.
Oh, this one has?
Yeah. That's rude as shit.
Oof. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Yeah.
You block plant, block Hydra.
I think
Yes, you block Elf, block Hydra.
Yeah. Wait.
Does Hydra have trample?
No, Hydra does not have trample.
You're just eating. Wait.
Eating 10?
The way that it's sitting makes me think that why?
Because it gives him. He's playing to win, I guess. Oh wait.
No, he's just like why? I just don't understand why did it chump block the Hydra instead of the.
No, because he can end up plussing, putting counters on this, playing another one of these, having it shoot this.
Yeah, but you could still chump that in the same way.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
I think he just like.
I think he thought it was just
lost.
a snake.
Sure. So plus Nissa, plus Viv, play Viv.
Wait, can he kill him if he gives it plus?
No, just very gently. 3, 6, plus
Yeah,
9.
he can just kill him. Or
Well,
wait,
it's only
no, he's
9.
one. You're right. He's too short. Too short. Man. Oh.
Oh, that's a Voracious Hydra. That's a good one.
That's a D plus. Is that?
It's only gonna be 4 though. I can't kill his Hydra.
Yeah, but can he can gun down a plant?
Yeah.
And then end up putting 3 counters on each of his guys? Man, this has been like a roller coaster of a match.
Yeah, this has been a good one.
I'm very pleased because normally, like the last time I watched this type of match, people just got steamrolled. It's like,
I mean, like if Tomiko had hit his land earlier,
this would not have been a real game.
yeah. He just put the counters on it. He didn't fight.
That doesn't make much sense to me. I mean,
Well, maybe he just wanted his thing to be bigger than his opponent's. Like he's obviously like the board is stable, right? And now he has the same amount of creatures, and his creatures can like tangle in combat. So
All right, so we have 6 matches left, and
Good God.
yeah, I know. Like, that's why these events just kind of like seem to last forever, is because they do last forever, because everyone is like, ah, yes, I make the Galaxy Brain plays, when they don't. Narrator
Gotta
voice,
fucking
they did not, in fact, make the Galaxy Brain plays.
narrator the voice. They're fucking idiots.
You right.
That's a snake.
No, I hope it goes back on screen and it's
Pump the snake, pump his other dude, play the other Vivian, kill his Hydra, yeet.
I hope he opens that deck box again and just
Or wait, no, that's not enough. You can't yeet. You can't yeet.
You're at 3. I'd recommend against the yeet.
I mean, he has a plant.
He has another skeleton hand.
He has
Oh.
one whole Russian spy.
sorry, Abe. This does not seem the best for you.
There's so much math.
I mean, shocker, right? Scales mirror is all math.
That's so disappointing.
Crystal.
That's so disappointing. It would have been so cute. Like, just your turn.
That is a big lad. That
An
is
absolute unit.
that. Yes.
I mean, you could just
Make it larger. Just make it larger.
make my idiot grow.
You know, I'm still upset with Oliver for not having blocked the right thing. Wait.
It looks like he has a push. Does Hydra have trap?
Oh, I think it does. Let's look it up. Okay. Wait, we can just use this
Yeah, use the
handy
fucking
dandy
extension.
thing. It do.
Yep, super does.
Okay. Okay. Never mind. We dumb. All right. So what do you bring in? Solemnity. Just
I don't see any.
splash white. Just for the mirror. Bring in solemnities.
And just kill yourself?
Yeah.
If my deck doesn't function, neither will yours.
Yeah, that's all we got. There was
Or like the fatal pushes that are actually.
Oh, yeah, those would be pretty okay. The noxious graphs. They're on the exact same 75. Turns out that might be a thing that happens when you're on a team.
They're on different teams.
Are they? I thought they were.
Mine goes on Mythicos.
Oh. I had thought they were on the same team.
You have mine goes on Mythicos, and I don't remember which one. It's like MTG first or something like that. Yeah, it'd be a pretty.
That is fair, but also, man, are they on the exact same 75?
Yeah. I mean, if he draws another land, like the game's pretty.
Maybe, just maybe, you bring in the questing beast. I can't tell you why. I just like the mental image of questing beast bustling over in his
hate it so
overalls.
Strapped between each head.
Of course. To
Between
caress
two,
your
well.
planeswalker. Hey there, Nissa. The real ship, guys.
Nissa plus questing.
How bad could it really be? Is Questing Beast decidedly male?
If it was fucking written by Watts, you know it's bad.
it's weird because like Young Justice is great, but
It
apparently
was very good.
all the books, the War of the Spark things just suck. Just
It's because it's a different fucking writer for everything.
no, but like relative to like the quality of the guy's previous work, which I mean I guess makes sense because it is a very different skill set.
Yeah, like, while he is a real fucking bad writer, apparently. Like, you just drop an IP the size of Magic onto him. Is like, yeah, cap this story that we've put, 10 years into. Figure it out. Good luck.
That actually is probably true. Probably a good reason not to do that.
Yeah, his execution of it is probably worst possible, but
Probably worst possible way to get dropped into it.
yeah, like I have to imagine that splitting Chandra and Nissa was not his call because he probably didn't get to make much in terms of story. I mean, yeah.
Write this. Wait, you're just giving me a checklist and saying fill out the dialogue? Yes.
Oh, well, sure is a paycheck.
I'll take it.
Like, if I had to guess, just like Game of Thrones season 8, it's just a paycheck.
What do you mean? Are you implying they didn't have any clue what they were doing despite the writers explicitly saying they had, and I quote, no clue what we were doing?
And we're just trying to get it done so that they can move on to Star Wars? That's rude as shit. Then they got kicked off of Star Wars, so all is right in the world.
I mean, but Star Wars has always just been advertisement. That's
Yeah,
all
but
it's
Star Wars is great. You can't defeat the power of nostalgia. I grew up on that shit.
Yeah, so did I. Okay, who is not done with your match? Buck Nasty and Era? A Buck Nasty 69, 1989.
Nice.
Nice. All right, so we should have a third match sometime in the next hour.
We might get to play some Magic. I just don't understand why they didn't chunk block instead of
No, because he can end up plussing, putting counters on this, playing another one of these, having to shoot this.
yeah, but you can still chunk that.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. We might. You can never be sure.
There's no way to know.
All right. Oliver Tomiko is his.
His hand looks rather good.
Yes. So does his opponents because they are the exact same cards.
Well, I think he has a better combination. Especially since Corrigan didn't play a land last turn and is about to get this elf fatal pushed. It's a thing.
That fair. Man, this is the weirdest Modern tournament I've ever not watched.
You're in the process of watching it.
It's a not Modern tournament, though. Is that a Galgari charm? Do they have different sideboards?
Yeah. No, they both have the charm.
It's very... Oh, because it destroys an enchantment. Or regenerates a creature. So that's actually pretty good here. Wait a second. There are minimal differences in what they had in hand. They had more or less the same hand. Don't lie to me.
The card's currently in hand, dumbass.
They're more or less the same person.
They are actually.
I can't
just
recognize the difference between them.
I think that's racist.
How is that racist?
Tomiko's Asian? obviously like the board.
You spend too much time on Twitter.
Right?
I am mad at you.
And spend a lot of time on Twitter. It's a problem. Angle in combat.
Gross. Yes.
Yes.
1
Yes.
minute. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so what is our loss going to be today? What are our losses going to be?
Nexus. I refuse to believe that that's a good matchup for you. I don't believe you.
I'm hoping we lose to Jeskai Dragons.
Okay. That's an honorable death.
No, I'm hoping we lose to Rainbow Niv. Because there's a Rainbow Niv deck in this format.
It's not in the 2-0 bracket though.
Yeah, it'll be on the bubble. But that's okay. It'll be on the bubble. Lose to Rainbow Niv on the bubble of top 8 of a PTQ. Well,
Guess I'll die.
suicide is the honorable route.
Remember, boys and girls, suicide's always an option.
All right. Scat it. Are we going first or second? We're gonna lose
We're
this
going
dice
second
roll.
because it's never lucky.
Yep, you were right. Our card was better than theirs in standard.
You right?
Snap.
And it's great, yeah.
Going second, I'm inclined to lead on the Thoughtseize.
That's fair. The mirror.
No, not the mirror. Because they're on,
Take a push, I think.
No, because we want to keep our Kalitas.
Sure.
That feels really bad. Man. What a world.
And just Thoughtseize him again, take his push.
But we can also leave with the push for the Mutavault. Oh yeah, you're right. We want to... Okay.
Awkward.
Big Awk. Alright, another land so we can play... Yeah, we did it.
Look at my dudes!
You can't deputy this. Do we double trade? Or do we just, like...
Against a Bloodstone champion?
You're right.
We want to draw another land, slap this Kalitas onto the battlefield, and win the game.
That's also
Close enough. Yeah, close enough.
So, Deska.
Your move. Show me your move.
Would you like to attack, friend? They can hit us for...
6. No, that's for 4, 5, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think we have to block that. What I would would like to see is another vampire that we can just fling.
Hey, look, it's worst possible. I just like plus it, say go.
Yeah, you're right. Man, this is gonna be weird. All right. Let's trade.
Yeah, let's just start trading things. Like, what are you gonna do?
If we can get just any just bad vampire,
We have a couple of them.
that is a bad vampire.
Actually is probably true. Probably a good reason not to do that.
Seems decent.
Giving that vampire the good suck.
The good sook. Sure, bud.
Oh, that's cute.
Condescension intensifies.
Yeah, get fucked, idiot.
I think we just play this Gifted Aetherborn and use it to, like, kill their other blood-soaked champion and just...
I think we want to wait until we can... I think we want to plus this Soren to make something big. Like,
So,
I don't know. Aetherborn's a really good one.
do we want to just get rid of this guy? Because I think we're going to just use our mana now.
Are we using our mana?
Yeah, we're going to be drawing cards.
We don't have very much life.
We're gaining 3.
Yeah, but still. My inclination is just make something big.
Oh, just make him bigger, force it, like, swing?
Yeah, but not this turn.
Why not, though? If we swing this,
Because he has he can activate Knight.
and then he loses his knight because it's got Death Touch, like our Death Touch guy does?
No, it doesn't. It only has Death Touch if you activate.
No, ours has Death Touch because of Soren.
Oh. Then yeah, fucking punch him in the face. I didn't know Soren gave Death Touch.
Yeah, Soren's pretty comically good.
Yeah, I just played Nexus Fate decks, so Death Touch was not relevant ever.
I'll play a Flying Vampire and block your Kef Daddy. That does not feel like the optimal play. Since now we can actually just kill his knight.
Yeah, it's not good.
Do we Thoughtseize first? Just in case he has the Fatal Push?
Well, if he has the Fatal Push, he casts it.
And he can't hit our Kalitas though. If
Oh, yeah. Woo!
I think we do that first. I am A-okay with doing that.
Aetherborn, yeah.
Yum, 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 yum. Do you concede? You do. I'm guessing.
Do you want the Witch's Vengeance in the mirror?
This isn't a mirror though. Like, we can name... Most of the time we're naming human because he's got Blood-Soaked, the Rogue, and like a few other lads.
Alright.
I don't think we want Thoughtseize though. Thoughtseize seems much worse than just more removal. But all we're doing is running removal, so there's that. could bring in ley lines. But what do we even cut? I don't know what we cut here. You're probably right on the Witch's Vengeance. We don't need that. That's a lot.
Spend a lot of time on Twitter. It's a problem.
Do you think we cut Gary's?
No, it can't be correct.
A champion, maybe? Like,
Going down a champion seems fine, yeah.
It can't be a gray merchant. You can't be legally allowed to do that, can you?
Like, the fact that you're only playing 3 kind of already disgusts me.
But, like, I also kind of want to just bring in the ley lines and be like, we'll cut the Stromkirk Condemned, and then, like... Like, we could just be like, boom. And just have the ley lines in there. Okay, we can't. It's a good matchup already, but what if we want it to be just, like...
What if we just wanted to make it bad?
Ridic. I mean, they're all like graveyard synergies, though. Man, second land would be fire.
Man, second land would be fire.
Dude.
I think it's keep though.
Yeah, I
The
think so
curve.
too.
With a second drawn on the bottom, I think.
Yeah, that I can agree with. Ooh. He went down to 5 though, so I don't feel especially bad about this. I know what he wants to take, but he's thinking, I can take the knight.
And then maybe they just have no plays. We about to draw a Mutavault and look like a fucking...
Yeah, you're right. You're right. It'll be great though. Our card was better than theirs in standard. Really? Just fucking... Okay. Lose connection to the game, Habibi. Why you do this?
Like, this is not the hand to see and scoop.
The last one, I would have understood. It's like, that's a turn 3 Kalidas. What's up? What's up? Interesting gat.
Odd flex.
Alright. Second land, Dusk Legion into land, into Sorin. Come on, top decks through the lands. Bless you.
Thank you. They came in the wrong order.
Yep. That's alright. We gotta get it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Also, wait, we don't have Copter in our deck?
No, there's no reason for Copter in this deck. Like, Copter is actively mediocre.
You're actively mediocre.
You're right. Why are you pitching lands? You monster. We need those.
Yeah, that's a fucking flex.
Yeah. Alright. Coward Strux can't block. Alright. Land.
He doesn't have a land.
Yeah, we'll just we'll skip
Yeah.
that. Okay. I want the ley lines because the ley line just seems at absolute least fun. But what's the cut? Ugh. Yeah, we'll go with that. Whatever. I feel like this is actually fine.
Yeah, sure. It's just like draw a champion. Easy.
Like, draw anything.
Draw a spell. You gotta specify spell.
You're right. All the lands we missed last game. Thank God. They're all here now. Please take the fatal push.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
I mean, had to.
Teardrop.
I mean,
Fine.
that's also okay. What are you gonna do? Play a thing that'll die? Yeah, you will.
Murder time?
We do it during end step. Always
Obviously.
during end step.
Nah, on second main, make sure to flex.
There we go. Don't have the push.
Yeah, the push. We're fucking drift compatible.
Alright. Spell. This feels like a very weird match. Do we want to use Lockthwain, or do we want to... I think we want to just Lockthwain when we have a
Yeah,
chance.
probably.
This is a weird one. Okay, play your Rankle, you coward.
Attack you. Nah.
I'm not even gonna... No, you don't. I'm sending a message. No attacks.
We don't do that here.
No. We don't do that.
Not here on Mom's Basement stream. That's a good one.
God tier. We fucks with it.
Do you fuck with the war?
You sure you want to play that?
You,
bot?
like, all right. I mean, I guess. Attack you with my boys. He also tapped both castles, leaving up a Mutavault with no extra mana.
Look, I could not tell you what is in the mind of our Galaxy Brain opponent.
Not much, obviously.
You are strictly correct.
I just played. Oh no, not
Not
fucking
blockers.
3-2. It's not a blocker.
Oh wait, no, you're right. It's an animated smuggler's copter.
It's a crew copter.
He can draw a languish, and not kill our guys. You know?
Bottom text.
Yikes.
Real bottom text hours out here.
No flavor.
Oh wow, this game's really fucking easy. I think we pushed the cops here.
You're right. We wait until he has hope
Yeah.
to snatch it.
Just fucking smash that shit. Smash that motherfucking like button, man. Resolves.
Oof. You die. Yes, friend?
Ugh. You'll love to see it.
Well, we are 6-0 in games.
We lost a game in that match.
Oh, we did. No! There's no point to continue playing.
Alright, we're dropping. Oh, fuck this, I'm going home.
Didn't 18-0 the PTQ.
Did you ever figure out how that would work if you actually won this?
Nope.
Alright. You about to send Josh to the PC.
I would put on a fake beard.
Now, you better get a fucking race.
I am getting a raise already. We
Raise
went
out of
from
something.
40
Hey,
ticks to over 200 in a week,
nice.
exclusively because of me. No one
Did you?
else.
I opened some Oko out of a chest and got there.
No, I just had an insane win rate.
That's fair.
I had to like miss medication. I had to have a migraine. I had to have some really fucked up shit happen with friends because god damn my friends are morons. In order to go 1-4 in a league.
Being on that list,
I am strictly correct.
it's really hard to argue, but I want to.
I know. We could see if we can get Donovan on this stream. Just really
The closest thing to a brain that we can collectively find.
dude, we have like one whole brain between all three of us.
By our powers combined, we're a single reasonable Magic player.
But we are so good at tempo.
Yeah, just collectively put a fucking Delver in our hands and we're gonna get you.
Just like, you pair me against Gabriel Nassif. He is not enough. Yes. 40 players have dropped. We are getting there. The real get there is how many players have dropped from the PTQ.
How many did we start with?
We started with 289, I think.
So, over half the tournament is dropped.
No, we had 108 total this round. So we lost like 80 something players. And by the next round, man, we're going to get down to like fast rounds. Because most people don't make Nexus play it out. We will 100% make Nexus play it out.
No, we won't. Not while I'm in this goddamn chair.
I think you being in that chair is less like I'm gonna like just do a random league like 2 weeks from now, and you'll be sitting in that chair. We won't even be streaming together, and it'll be like, oh shit, I can't make Nexus play it out. Mitchell is in that chair somewhere.
Mitchell's at his house, at his desk.
He
I mean,
just
like, he
blocked that stone coil with the brazen borrower. I know he meant to do it the other way, but the way he did it was definitely not correct.
And not legal. Borrower can only block things with flying.
I know. Gavin Kokenhauer can only block flyers. Oof.
But can he block warriors?
That's a pretty good Antiquities war. Not gonna lie.
Juicy.
Yeah, that's juicy. Oh wait. Holy shit. No. Martin has solemnities in his board. He has 3 friggin' solemnities.
Yeah.
Nice.
Get him with that fucking reflector mage. Hell yeah.
No, that was the borrower.
No, like, but he did play a reflector mage against double
Stone Coil? Yeah, that probably would have been better. But, like, better is for chumps. And people who like winning at Magic.
How's that feel?
I feel like... Oh, that's a... Just play the dude for 3, and next turn just kill him with your army of 5/5s. How much are you swinging for? An asinine amount. Ah,
More than I should be.
good deal, good deal. And he has the thing that makes...
Oh, man.
Uh-oh.
That's a good draw. Whirler Rogue?
Yep. That's,
Didn't Mueller have another borrower in his hand, though?
I mean... Wait, why is he putting... Oh, hold on. He's not allowed to move the 5/5 dark steels up here? Really? Really?
You might get Dryad Arbored.
What? Why not use the Thopters to make something unblockable? You know? Like an adult. He does not have enough artifacts to make enough things unblockable.
Yeah, he needs 3 unblockable creatures. and
So
doesn't
he
have
can
that.
just unblockable a Darksteel, and then... Okay, so unblockable a Darksteel, and then... Unblockable the other Darksteel, and then swing. The other guys have trample. And they are 6/6s? No, you definitely want the... Yeah, that seems better. That seems... Wait, what? Why isn't the smuggler's copter being unblockable? And then... Daryl, my guy. Don't do this to me. Daryl, please. I don't understand. Stop flicking your cards. This is how I watch Magic. I just get angry about people not making decisions faster.
Not here on Mom's Basement Stream.
I just heard Mom's Basement streams in the echo from Twitch. It's a very powerful play.
You fuck with the what? Man, 10 minutes ago we were still playing Magic.
Yeah. Now we are... Okay.
Waiting.
Yes, we are.
I mean, I guess.
There we go.
We also tapped both castles, leaving up a Mutavault with no extra mana.
So, that is a really rough... I don't know what Daryl is at, which is probably relevant, but...
Oh no, not
blockers.
3/2. It's not a blocker.
Oh wait, no, you're right. It's an animated smuggler's copter.
It's a creature.
He can draw a languish and not kill our guys. You know?
Bottom side.
Yes.
Real bottom checks out for a second.
I
Oh wow, that's good.
am going to go pee. Please be the entertaining, scintillating youth you are, and keep our viewers or future YouTube watchers entertained.
Mash that motherfucker. Oh man, I'm bad at that.
All right. I expect you to tell interesting stories about how much we hate Oko then.
It is just an absolutely bullshit card.
There you go. You got it started. I'll be right back. Just bitch about him for like a few minutes.
Well, probably not gonna do that, but I will bitch about Teferi for it. Fuck that. 3 minutes Fairy can eat my entire. I almost exclusively play Wilderness Reclamation decks because that card's a lot of fun. So it's a problem for the strategies that I enjoy. Oh hey, okay. That's really good for Martin there, eating the. You got to send Josh Skilled animator. Core 19 draft stable. You better get a fucking raise. Squidian. So, what's going on in their hands? Looks like there's a Shrapnel Blast, Defense, Whirler Rogue. I opened some Oko out of a chest and got
No, I just had an insane win rate.
Alright. Going decently for Daryl.
I had to like
Mr. Ayers. Wow, that was really bad.
Really fucked up shit happened with friends.
Ah, yes, the ultimate follow-up.
Damn, my friends were morons.
I guess he's playing a flash deck.
Go one
Sure.
Being on that list,
I am strictly correct.
it's really hard to argue, but I want to.
I know. We could see if we can get Donovan on this stream. Just really.
Does he have the settle?
Collectively.
Dude, we have like one whole brain between all three of us.
He has the settle.
Our powers combined.
Alright, get that 5/5 out of my face.
But we are so
Daryl have the stub?
Yeah. Just collectively.
No, he's Shrapnel Blaster.
Over in our hands, and we're gonna get you.
just like.
Upstairs. Hell yeah, brother.
Yes. 40 players have dropped. We are getting there. The real get there is how many players have dropped.
So, board probably still favors Daryl. Is that did he just emblem it? Yeah, okay. Let's see. Those are night tokens, so they're 3/3s right now. Jumping with the animator makes sense. Mismatching Mutavault is a tilt. Ooh, the Queller. Ooh. Big Queller.
I think you being in that chair is like I'm gonna like just do a random league like 2 weeks from now, and you'll be sitting in that
Get in
chair
with a little tickle.
streaming together, and it'll be like, oh shit, I can't make Nexus play it out. Mitchell is in that chair somewhere.
Mitchell's at his house.
I can't tell what's in Martin's hand.
I mean,
Just
like,
blocked that stone coil with the brazen bar. I know he meant
That Spell Queller probably is what's wins this game.
was
If he has a random 5/5 here, it does like it gets difficult to raise. Now the plan is to just win, like in the next probably 2 or 3 turns. My inclination would be to attack with everything other than the deputy, or even like attacking with the deputy still seems fine. I don't know how many wild slashes are in Ayer's deck.
yeah, that's juice.
Let's see, what do we got?
Oh wait, holy shit! No. Martin,
Yeah, my
he has solemnities as well.
like the cardboard live on my system isn't loaded properly. Also, the fact that Aaron left his cursor right there, that's the tilt.
No, that was the bar work. That was the bar work.
Let's see, I see a land in Ayer's hand.
a reflector mage. It's double.
All right, well, I see a land in Ayer's hand, and
All right, we back.
all right.
Are you ready for something?
Some intensely medium games.
Look, I never said that Pioneer led to the most exciting games in the world.
I enjoy it.
It's exciting because we just stomped nerds really, really fast. God, yes. So many people are going to drop. It's going to be so good, Mitchell.
Can't wait. Are you going to FNM tonight?
It depends on how soon this is done. Because if I'm stuck, if I regrettably win out, not gonna have time to do that.
More than I should. You could draft.
Actually, yeah, I will show up for draft. When we are both done with this, we will show up for draft.
Oh, I'm gonna make it on time for Modern F. I don't really care.
No, you will stay. Please.
Yeah, I haven't gotten to play any Magic since last Thursday. I've had a very busy week, and I went to go play Legacy yesterday, and nobody had a deck I could borrow.
Yeah, yesterday I had sort of like a family friend crisis, and I'm like, ah, yes. And then a school and Blue Cross Blue Shield one, and I'm like, huh.
I was gonna play on Wednesday, and then my sister was like, so I told our aunt that I could babysit for her under the assumption that she was bringing her children to our house. I can't go to their house to do it. Can you do it now? I'm like, I guess. When did you need to be there? An hour ago. Oh. I was like grabbing my backpack to leave at like 6, and I was like, okay, when were you supposed to be there? She's like 5. Like, oh. Well, I guess that's what I'm doing.
Powerful plays. I wonder how Gavin is doing in this. We should message Gavin. See if Gavin scrubs out if he wants to join us. Just gradually have like a whole Discord just full of people who are like, yeah.
He sent me an hour at like 11 this morning. Text at like 11 this morning, saying, "Hey, do you have a deck, a good list for Pioneer? I don't know what to play."
He really should have just played what I am. Because this deck is sweet. I don't understand. Stop flicking your cards. Yeah.
At some point today, I should write my essay. Yeah.
You know, you could. You could.
Like, so Friday is usually the day that I do my flag because I don't have anything going on Fridays. Like, I very easily get roped into doing literally anything else. And thus I am here.
Same.
I was up till like 5:30 last night. I was watching the end of Desert Bus.
Okay, you're worse than me. In that regard, then.
I don't usually stay up that late. Occasionally I do. That it does happen. More than it should, but like this was because I wanted to watch the end of the live stream, so.
What was the live stream of?
It was a charity live stream done by like the Loading Ready Run people and some other stuff. Desert Bus for Hope.
Okay.
They streamed for 152 consecutive hours.
That's a long time. I hope you're going to listen to this, Mitchell, because I've trapped you.
I hope you realize that's not how audio works.
I need to
Yeah. Turn the volume. I still can't hear anything going on.
I hope not, because, like, I sent that to Chris, and he was just like, I'll watch it later, and I'm like, please don't. Don't actually.
You
will
don't.
die.
You don't need to.
It is just Earth, Wind, and Fire, but mashed up with
Oh, hey, okay.
some Metallica. You know. Look at how much faster this is going as people drop.
Guild enemy. 419 drafts.
I'm so excited for like when we get down to like
Just the people who know how to fucking play on Go.
yes. So not Gavin. We love you, Gavin, if you watch this.
What's going on in there?
Please don't get mad with us.
We're about to get paired,
Roller Rogue.
and we will crush it.
Yeah, we will because he's on red.
Remember when you thought that was the best deck? Not close.
Decently for Daryl.
Yeah, and then you know what turned out to be really, really good? Mono black.
Everything else.
Actually, no, not everything else. Just mono black turned out to be a good deck, which made mono red unusable.
Yes, he's played it.
Even like Sultai being good.
I want to emphasize how angry I am about this. And Mitchell,
Spicy spaghetti.
your Field of Ruin,
Field of the Dead.
or Field of the Dead, the fancy lad version, the only one you own, is probably like $30 right now.
Has the settle.
Oh God.
Yeah, well, I'm a fancy boy.
Okay, they're off of Oko and that. I just wanted to check that. I want to play with Oko, but I also would feel deeply, deeply ashamed if I did.
Promo field is worth less than regular foil field.
Yeah, but what's the stamped one worth?
Yeah, no, like that. The stamped one is worth less.
Really?
Yeah, according to TCG.
All right. We're just gonna. Sorry, we have to leave our. You know what? We have to leave the sponsored one and just go to TCG Player.
Thinking. I mean, Warren has a TCG Player page.
Yeah,
right?
but it won't necessarily have the whatchamacallit.
The fields, yeah, but
This isn't. Is this the stamped one? It is. You're right.
Ooh, the Queller.
I checked. Like
I'm just flabbergasted.
Gaster Flabbit?
I don't know why it says that's the market price, not the.
It probably just like went up too quickly.
That would honestly explain a lot. Just how do we adjust this and things? Shit.
There's probably some algorithm in there to try and flatten spikes.
That would be a wise decision. Gosh. Huh. I hope we play against more mono black aggro because that was free. Or, well, not quite free, but it felt very good. I know what we're going to lose to now.
Mono black aggro.
Hedron alignment.
Hell yeah.
I'd be about it.
I just want to do so you can play it in Legacy because you have the best way to put it into Exile because it pitches to Force.
I think Dig Through Time is a better way of putting a card into exile.
It might be, but you also have to have. That means you have to have 2 in your graveyard. That's so difficult. And you can like play Careful Study in Legacy.
Yeah, put that in the suggestion box. See how fast I get around to that one.
You know Warren would see it and be like, "You got to do it now." Top of the list. Let's go.
Yeah, it turns out that you can't play any like control decks right now in Legacy because Blue White is dead because of Renin 6.
That makes sense.
Like just thoroughly dead.
Just Hydroblast it, forehead.
Okay, so Rugged Delver is on 3 Pyros and 3 Hydros.
Decent.
Yes.
There is a point that Paupertron was on 4 of each.
But why, though?
Because they're very good.
The best counters, two of the best counter spells ever printed are very good. Sorry, best removal counter spells. Actually, yeah, I will show up for draft. When we are both done with ever? We'll show up for draft.
Maybe.
Oh, I'm gonna make
Weird.
No,
you will stay.
I haven't gotten to play any Magic since last Thursday. I've had a very busy week, and I went to go play Legacy.
Wizards. Ren is a Dryad Planeswalker that can symbolically bind to tree folk. Also, Wizards. We can't have 2 women kissing. That would be weird.
We're not gay.
It's not gay if it's just 2 trees. If it's just a human.
And a tree. They're down with that. You know that they're down with that furry shit.
That's not even
They made a Johnny. There's no way that you could convince me
that
they're not
leafy shit.
You right? Fucking lignin all over the place,
An hour ago.
The phrase I never needed to hear in my lifetime.
man. Just rub that lignin all over my body.
Nightmare
First
fuel.
statement. Yeah.
Well, I guess that's
How does Corey just sit there with his hands like that?
How is he not ruffling his cards?
How is that? Are you allowed to do that? Is that legal?
I legitimately don't like. I can't. I'm not capable of.
Okay.
He can't. Wait. Corey kept a 7 without
A turn 1.
an elf.
He sent me an hour at like 11 this morning. Text that, like,
He must have multiple burning trees. And
Yeah, it has to be that. Like burning tree. Good follow up. Okay. Yeah.
wait, is that 2 more burning trees in his hand?
No. Those look like J-Light Rangers.
Oh, okay. That still feels so sketchy.
That hand seems so bad. Why would you keep... Maybe he just like knows that his hand is good for the matchup or something. I'll be right back.
Oh, chat. I'm going to eat on stream, but with my mic off. So Joshua Warren doesn't get mad at me.
Have anything going on Fridays? I very easily get roped into doing literally anything else. And thus I am here. I was up till like 5:30 last night. Was watching the end of Desert Bus. I don't usually stay up that late. Occasionally I do. That it does happen. More than it should. This was because I wanted to watch the live streams. It was a charity live stream done by like the Loading Ready Ramen people and some other stuff. Desert Bus for Hope. They streamed for 152 consecutive hours.
That's a long time. I hope you're going to listen to this, Mitchell, because I've traveled.
I hope you realize that's not how audio works. I have turn the volume. People can't hear anything.
I hope not, because like I said that to Chris, and he was
We back. Once a motherfucking again.
Same. There are 2 matches left, and I'm very angry because they've been the last 2 matches for the last 6 minutes.
Honestly, just kick them both from the tournament.
Mm-hmm.
The people who know how to play.
Okay, so he still hasn't done anything. So I'm not sure why he kept this hand.
We're about to get
Yeah, it just seems bad. Like, no Once Upon a Time, no Elf. Like,
What, you thought that was the best?
Didn't look like any blockers either. Hunt the Hunter?
Nani?
That's very Theros. Man, it's just the most Theros deck possible.
Spicy spaghetti.
Which I say with an immense amount of disdain.
Yeah, that shit's gross.
Theros didn't have control cards. It had Keranos, and that was it. That was the entire list.
Yeah, well, I'm a fancy boy.
Okay, so... Can
Oh, yes, the
White House-
big payoff of Jade Light Ranger.
Can White House reasonably lose this game without playing like an idiot?
No, not really.
Yeah, no, like that.
If, like, Bauma, like, yeah. Well, there you go. But I don't know why he kept that hand.
Neither do I. Like, it was just literally do nothing.
Also, I want to pay attention to how many viewers they have for this round and how many next. Next round's modern. They're at like nearly 7,000 right now.
Modern is just going to be all Urza mirrors. Wow, I love playing Urza into Urza.
I just love the fact that that's an Urza deck with Cryptic Command.
I checked.
Like, that's just a beautiful thing.
Would you play it?
If I had a modern tournament that I had to play seriously right now, yes.
If you had the cards available and you didn't have one, would you play it?
I'd probably play it once or twice and then go back to my bullshit.
There's probably some algorithm in there to try and flatten spike.
How?
Fucking kick them from the tournament and let us play on.
I agree. That seems
Saw
reasonable.
that post from Todd Anderson. The last match in every round should just be auto dropped. And you know what? Sure.
You have the best way to put it in exile.
Yeah.
But you also have to have
Hogak would have been much more enjoyable.
junior grades. And you can like pick your
I don't think that would have changed anything.
Yeah, it would have. The Pithing Needle mirrors would have ended faster.
Oh yeah, true. The words of decks that thought that they will beat Hogak.
I never said they were smart. Or that
Well, they think that they're very smart.
Yeah, you're right. 16 rounds.
I honestly think like the Invitational was so much easier to day to than any Open I've played in.
what was it? 5-3 day 2?
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like whenever I played my Envy, it felt softer than a lot of Open. It might have just been because I actually showed up with reasonable deck. But
You show up with reasonable decks, humans,
Yeah.
and
Nexus.
Yeah.
And it was, I remember I was playing against what was probably my worst. So this was in day 2. Playing against my probably worst matchup in Esper Hero. And I'm playing against Paul Muller. And I fucking stomp him. And he's like, I don't know how I ever possibly win this matchup. And I'm just thinking, like, this is the worst matchup. Like, this matchup is bad.
you know, it happens. You yeet on him, and then you win. Ooh.
Although I played like a very big brain boy in day 1 with humans. I blind named Meddling Mage against Mono-Red Phoenix twice in 2 games. And they were all very good Meddling Mages.
Of course. Faithless Looting? Manmorphos?
No, it was like one of them was less blind. One of them was named one of their 1-drops, and then Reflector Mage, and then like Reflector Mage is the one in play.
Oof.
Turns out I also stranded 2 in his hand. And then another one was Faithless Looting, and then Bedlam Reveler. Bedlam Reveler stranded 2 in their hand.
Oh shit, our match has started.
Oh, we're playing Magic today? That doesn't seem like this event.
I think we should toss this back.
I agree. I think we should toss this back.
Sure.
No. Sure, I guess.
This one's fine. Champion and Mutavault?
I agree. Mono black control, let's go.
I mean, they are also on 5.
Lots of mulligans from both sides of the table today. Ramp. Uh-oh. Can we, oh, that was a good draw.
Run out the night?
I play out the night, yeah.
Yeah, that seems...
Can we retroactively decide to put this this fatal push on the bottom? Please?
Well, no, we can push the monkey.
Sure, I guess.
They don't even have a monkey. All right.
Yeah, they kept the hand that doesn't ramp in their ramp.
What?
3 fairy or Juba.
I feel
Probably
like
3 fairy.
we have
Next turn, so they play that. We play Drana.
I mean, that gives us a reasonably speedy clock.
Yeah, that is quite the clock. Drawing castles isn't actually bad here.
Block me. Confirmed, not completed yet. What are you doing with 1 mana? Okay, well,
That 3 number is a real bitch.
yeah.
They don't have an island. Decent. We want to hold this fatal push though.
Yeah.
The red zone is for the boys. And should have played the Stromkirk in main 1.
No, because next turn we're doing it.
No, it would have gotten a counter.
No, it wouldn't have. It's only attacking creatures.
Oh, okay.
I wish, Mitchell.
I've told you many times, I can't read.
Fucking Nexus players, am I right? Says the guy on Mono Black
Yeah,
Vampires.
on fucking little kid aggro. Like, that's unfortunate.
Oof.
Honestly, just kick them both.
Ooh.
Well, hold on. They might play monkey.
Yeah, it just seems bad. No Once Upon a Time, no Elf.
Time to start fatal push and fucking zombie.
I mean, yeah. I'll do it.
I'll fucking do it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Adios. Sacking their feet. They make 7 boys.
So.
They can't get a second field, right? They only sack 7 lands.
Yep.
So 7 dudes.
I wasn't expecting Verdict in the main deck. I'm mostly just mad he top decked it.
I was expecting the verdict. I just didn't think we could beat it. So I was hoping that it wasn't there.
Yeah, that's reasonable. I mean, we can't. I don't think we can, at least. He might just be on 2 Field of the Deads and be like, huh.
Not really.
Interesting.
Oh, right.
Oh! Yikes.
Oh, there you go.
Let me yield to these triggers all in advance.
F6. And then mash on F5 once the trigger is.
Yield until next end step. How about that instead?
Nah, that's a bitch boy. Hiya!
Next round's mine.
Got him.
We're at like nearly 7,000.
Fuck Cletus. Not good.
We will concede.
Wow, sounds like you're a coward.
Strictly correct.
I just love the fact
Okay.
I still think we could have won that game.
Interesting. Please elaborate.
I think if they like drawn a Cletus, we would have been fine.
Yeah, but we were dead on the swing. They had the
No, we weren't. They
They
had
had the
6
lumber
zombies and
falls.
we were at 50. We had another fatal push.
Okay, so we play a Cletus. And then they still kill us on the swing.
Yeah, there's other cards in our deck. It would have been fine.
Do we want Murderous Rider?
Probably not. I think this is a matchup that we can trim Grey Merchant.
Fucking kick them from the tournament and let us play
But
on.
Grey Merchant ends up draining them through, like, walls of zombies.
Yeah, but like,
I think Kalitas is
Oh.
worse here.
that's probably correct, but I just feel like Grey Merchant seems medium against Supreme Verdict decks.
The last,
I actually want this because I want to kill Ugin.
Eugene.
Yeah, Eugene Krabs
you know
is
what? Sure.
a son of a bitch.
Just open son of a bitch. Did Corey win that game?
Good question.
Why is the match labeled as being 1-0 in Corey's favor after he scooped game 1?
I don't think that would
He won game 2, definitely.
I do not
Having
know.
having 3 streams is great, by the way.
Yeah, it's a little weird. I think we keep this. This is,
Yes, it's fine.
like, we don't have discard, but
They think that they're very
We need to hope that they don't have a fucking Grazer. Which is kind of hilarious. no! Oh
Not the monkey.
no! Fucking monkey!
Full attack. Block it.
Softer than a lot of.
You fucking won't.
It might have.
I was
I'm
waiting for
softer
him
than-
not to. If I had played a swamp, I betting he wouldn't have.
You probably should have.
I was playing against.
Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he doesn't block.
I mean, do I pump the one that he blocks, or do I just pump this one?
And I
I
fucking.
think we pump that one because now we get to
I don't know how I've ever
put
Yeah,
counters
that-
on both of them.
That's fair.
No spiral is good for us.
Mm-hmm.
Free fairy.
That's also
Okay.
pretty good for us. No
Yeah,
verdict.
just a bad card.
Although I played like a very big brain boy in day one with humans. I blind named meddling mage against
I like that all the
Monarch
elves are druids.
games, and they were
Cute.
all very good meddling mages.
Okay, so at least in theory, we can draw a bunch of cards.
Next turn, yeah.
No, it was like one of them.
Just yeah, hit him. Swing it. If they double block,
One drops,
yeah, so you just pump the one that's blocked.
and then like reflector makes the one in play.
All right, hopefully we get.
We're
to...
getting verdicted though.
Yeah, we're getting verdicted,
And then
but we
But
might
that's fine.
to play this champion of dusk before we get verdicted.
faithful suiting, and then
Yeah, I think
We're
we're gonna
not.
get.
There's no way. He doesn't have a land?
uh,
Oh, nowadays. Oh. Alright, this game's pretty over. That's sweet. We're drawing some fucking cards, Aaron.
I think we can toss this back.
We about to pay 6 life this turn. Can I get a hell yeah?
Easy.
Easy. Clap.
No luck, all skill. I promise.
No luck, off skill, no luck, off skill, no luck, off skill. Easy clap, easy clap. Baby game for babies.
Yes. Strictly accurate statement.
Man, isn't Once Upon a Time such a reasonable magic?
This is a reason.
This hand seems fine, yeah.
Mutavault?
Or did we mulligan?
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Probably.
Okay, just F6 through your turn. Come on.
One time dealer! Oh man, we should have put the Soren on the bottom.
You right.
That's good to know about that settle.
Did we get rid of Growth Spiral?
I agree. That was a good draw.
Like a fucking professional, Mitchell.
Yeah, settle. Oh, second field is so awkward. Ah,
Yeah, that. I'm about that, though. I'm
that
about them.
feels so bad. If they didn't draw a land this turn, we just would. Especially if we draw a land this turn.
Yeah, if we draw a land this turn.
Yeah, just play the cutthroat. Do we want to fucking pitch 2 cards to
We
this?
can't. You can only pitch 1 per turn.
Pitch 1 per turn? Oh, wow. Baby game.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, if we can get a land. Oh, okay.
Do we want to... Okay, yeah. Woo! Is that an absorb?
2 verdicts.
That's unfortunate.
Should have played.
Huh. I don't know what to do here. Are we discarding a Soren?
I think so.
I think I agree. We're not playing the knight, that's for sure.
Duress off the top.
That's the worst possible.
Little kid aggro. Like,
This is a really anemic game from both sides.
Yeah.
Our opponent is probably like, I'm playing 29 land.
And he'd be right. Just nice. Sure, bud.
Aw.
He
That's
doesn't
really
even get
bad for us.
zombies, though.
No, he doesn't, but that's still really bad for us.
I mean,
Well, he might get 2 deserts. Makes sense.
sure. I'm okay with that.
Oh, I
Because
know, you have to have 3 deserts.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Never mind, get fucked. Draw a land. Draw a land. Draw a land.
Well, if we draw a land, we're drawing 3 cards.
Yeah, that's why I want to draw a land. I love recall.
Recall that forces you to verdict so we can play more dudes? Okay.
And then we get our recall forces you to spin your board wipe. And then we get to make dudes. Blast Zone is
I mean,
manageable.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
They're very close. We can also just like draw a Thoughtseize. Hey,
Never didn't have it.
never didn't fucking have it. Oh, we could put the Knight of the Avenue. Yep.
Dude, it doesn't actually matter.
We know you're verdicting. We could discard it.
We could.
But we could also not. So I do understand your choice in that one. Also, our hand is really awkward against this.
Yeah, our hand is like dummy awkward.
Dummy awkward. That's me. To be honest. You know you have to verdict.
Yeah, this isn't really a matter to decide on. Did he scry to the bottom?
Wait. What? He didn't play a land this turn. Yes. Okay. It just was slow in loading his draw. Oh, Mitgo.
You so silly.
You so sad. This is where we start to grow our Mutavault, right?
Yep.
It's just him currently tilting off because he still didn't draw land.
Yep. Show me that verdict, lad. God, it's so bad. He has like the actual worst.
Oh my god, just play your fucking cards.
I know you don't have anything else to do.
You have 2 cards in your hand and one of them is the best possible. Play your card. Oh my gosh, is he finally casting a spell?
He did.
Oh!
Hooray. Okay. What?
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 What a bug? What just happened?
I do not know.
Maybe you pressed F6 late.
Yeah, I might have pressed it late. I guess.
Yeah. We're pretty dicks now.
Yeah, we're now.
It's all your fault.
Probably.
Can we even like afford to play the second night?
No.
I guess no. We just want to ball. Gross.
Rip me.
Oh no.
Also, really bad matchup is really bad.
Yeah.
Big
I like to draw
surprise.
a Witch's Vengeance.
Witch's Vengeance would be tight.
Valley. Gross.
That's
Activate.
unfortunate.
I'm willing to pick up a card.
I mean,
Especially since this is lethal.
so here's the thing, Mitchell. We're whether or not. All right, yeah, we're.
Get your value, asshole.
Now we get
We'll just concede. Oh no!
a bad card.
Wow, you fucking suck.
Whatever. 3-1 isn't the worst record in the world. We'll live. Hey, we finally got a round with more than 15 minutes.
Next turn, yeah.
And we're down to 89 matches. God, yes.
Swing it.
God, yes.
Make that number shrink.
All right.
We're getting there.
Let's see what's up. And they're just not updating Stream Decker, are they?
My stream deck was updated.
Or no, sorry, Cardboard Live SCG.
Yeah, it's Baumeister versus White House, but that was the match.
But why does it say 1 of 16?
Oh, I don't know. That's not Stream Decker though.
Well, okay. I thought, oh, you're right. Baumeister versus White House was. Yeah, Ramp is not a good matchup, and the fact that they main decked Verdict is a real feel-bad moment. Thank God we didn't have the 672 players, because a 10-rounder would actually kill me.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like that third game was technically winnable because we would have been able to fire up our Mutavault, put a counter on it, and like
Hit for
keep
3.
our Sorin alive, or put a counter on the Knight probably, because then we can.
I still would have preferred to put a counter on the Mutavault, just so because we want to get something safe from Blasto.
Richie just messaged me thank you, and I'm not sure if he's ready to kill himself or not. Because that would be very unfortunate, because then I would have to take over stream days.
You won't be able to stream on Thursday. You won't be able to play Legacy.
Yeah, bingo.
Like Wild Slash is like it's shock. And since when have we been excited about shock, especially as we stretch this format further and further back?
Yeah, he's all about the Atarka plan. Did it.
And I think Dual Shot is interested, and I think Electrickery is interested as well.
I'm still not. Because Atarka does not go very well with Nexus.
Well, that's because you aren't brave enough to register Rug Nexus. What's the red for? Atarka. Not even Dragon Lord. Just regular 6/4 double strike Atarka.
That's my clock. What? Yeah, I gotta kill your opponent, right? Like, not really.
I take infinite turns, and I'm clocking you for 6/4 every time. I make sure to leave the 6/6 like reverse platinum angel in play. I'd make sure to play an Abyssal Persecutor so that I can
Oh,
put them
man.
into the negative infinites.
Oh man. Honestly, like the amount of times you go like, all right, play this T-Hulk, attack you, next attack you, you're dead, because you thought it was safe to pay 1 billion life to all your cards. It's like, well, like I cast Dig Through Time 3 times in 1 turn. It was wonderful. Like 2 mana for a dig. All right, like play T-Hulk this dig. All right, 4 mana dig.
All right, Richie is 3-1.
Not bad.
Apparently, it is on the back of a Tarka. He lost a burn? What the fuck?
Wild Slash is good against Devotion.
He's not on Devotion. He's just on the Tron deck that we just played against.
Oh, he's on that?
Yeah,
I guess, I mean, you're slow.
that's fair. It is Tron versus Burn.
What are some cards that are clearly good enough on rate for Pioneer?
No, he doesn't. That's still really bad.
What shell to put them in? Emery is the one that comes to mind for me immediately. Like, it's fine in Kethis, but it just feels like you should be able to maximize that card.
I'm telling him you say hi.
What if I don't?
Never mind, get fucked. Draw land.
I don't care.
Yeah.
All right.
Two new cards, Fires of Invention and Fey of Wishes. Both of these cards super powerful.
Our recall for
Very
spin your board
exciting
life.
to me, but they haven't found the right home yet. I think eventually one or both of those cards are just going to be completely broken.
Okay. J-Tam's Magic wants to know, is Pioneer
Well, sorry. Mitchell says hi.
standard or
He's
just
there.
beyond
Ah, damn it.
specifically long term 18 to 24
Bodied.
months down the road?
Boom, roasted.
Tell me what this woman is destined to be in the future.
No, 100% its own thing. Part of the
Richie says hi as well. Richie didn't actually say hi. I'm just telling you he said hi, even though he didn't. Get fucked.
Ah.
we have trouble mitigating. We will make some bans along the way when something gets
I'd be so mad if I top 8,
have their fun and
because then I'm going to be done at like 1 a.m.
expensive. We're going to let those turn
As opposed to going to F&M, where it could be done.
At 1 a.m.
as the more accessible
Well, we get big dinner at 1 a.m.
Yeah. Big dinner's great. Although, most of the people we go to dinner with are at the end of it. But
it's not that Pioneer is replacing either of those other
Yeah.
formats. I think it's almost
We should have gone to the Envy.
I hate saying this, but Modern is replacing
I couldn't afford it.
Neither can I.
Okay, I think that's a fair take.
Mitchell's a broke
Why
bitch.
hasn't Collected Company been a pillar so
I
far
definitely
this
couldn't afford it, but
Chef Seth 3. What do you think, Collected Company? Where is it? Seems like it should be powerful enough for this format.
Okay.
It has the potential.
Was slow in loading.
I think right now, Collected Company is
You know,
good when you're playing lots of colors.
I'm starting to think they should have just
Right, you want access to
let us have Felidar
over 3
and just banned
4 colors.
Teferi.
Start to grow
Not
our
very
very
good in this format. It's kind of wild to say that in a format that's
Eh.
but the mana is just not very good. And so
This is him
when you don't draw
currently
your
tilting
Collected
off.
Company,
Man, they should have banned Zahili.
you can't
I like my cat.
creatures that are so in the turns 1 through 3. Collected Company's not good enough to catch you up in these games.
Yeah.
Like the mono green deck
Because Zahili doesn't do anything by herself, right? Like,
aren't creatures that
but Felidar Guardian can actually do some interesting stuff in the format.
like the XX creatures. Obviously, you don't want to put those into play off of Collected Company.
Oh my god. Play your fucking cards.
Yeah, I'm hoping this next round is a bit more
Hang on to these, but you know what I mean?
modern,
I think it would
because
The best possible.
but right
your
now
card.
when people are doing Collected
Pioneer hurts to watch.
Yeah, I think that mostly
Eh.
does.
I enjoy watching Pioneer.
So many of these
Yeah, but I can't make fun of Pioneer players because it's like no one has any idea what they're doing.
It's just people who want to play their favorite cards again, and they have a
Whereas,
chance.
you know where I can make fun of people?
Level is very close.
We both know you do it anyway.
Obviously, we're
You're right.
covering just people who want to pick up these cards again. They're not there yet.
You're right.
This format will continue to change both through natural evolution
You make fun of standard players anyway, though they're the ones in all legacy.
I make fun of legacy players as much as I do standard players. You know that.
That's fair.
Like, me not making fun of legacy players is like an impossibility.
Legacy players suck.
You're right. And what is taking so long? Like, why are we through so many of these matches here, but the SCG is taking so long?
Because it's a paper tournament?
I'm betting it's that guy right there. That guy walking by right there, that like Travis Hawk looked like, it's him. It's all his fault.
Actually, Travis just went to the NV.
Won an LCQ with Geist of St. Traft.
Oh, weird. Hey, got that real good blowout against Tron, too.
Yeah, I haven't seen a crumble to dust in a while.
Years.
Beanie, he's playing Storm.
Oh, yep. And is he playing wearing a flannel, too?
Yep. Yeah, there's a flannel underneath that
Yep.
jacket.
Oh,
And
God, that's a Storm
even
player.
the style of jacket, you can tell. Let's see, how many... Okay, we need to make this full screen so that we can count the number of Storm pilots. Is that a Storm pilot there? Can't quite tell. That guy's definitely a Storm pilot, 100%. Like, look at his facial hair.
That's fucking Abe Stein.
Is he a Storm pilot?
No.
He's a Storm pilot. I don't fucking...
I think he's played Storm before. He's plays what's good. He's a...
Okay, so he's a Storm pilot. At least loosely defined. Loosely, largely inaccurately. You know. Same thing. Are there any land destruction effects in this format?
Not good one. Nothing at 3 mana.
What is Autumn on?
Travis is in the chat. The funny thing is, I don't even know what he's reacting to. But like probably.
Don't listen to these next 10 minutes.
Here. It doesn't get better.
Hold on, wait. Did you retweet me so that we can have your Twitter followers as well?
Oh man, my like 50? Less than like 20 something?
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, I have 53 followers. Hell yeah.
You have more than me. You've also been on Twitter way more than me, so I hope you do.
I don't know. At least 3 of them are porn bots.
That's awkward, Mitchell, because I'm following you and I too am a porn bot.
Oh, 4 porn bots. Oh no. There, I retweeted you.
Yes.
With my infinite reach.
Clout.
I have Jerry C following me.
No, Travis is invested. No, don't.
Oh no. All right, content warning bullying.
We both had simultaneous. Do you think he'll ever forgive us? Do you think we'll ever go to Ramshorn again where he'll buy some girl across the room?
I love that he's the only one that's married and he pulls that shit.
I like that they looked at me first and then Travis. Just because I was watching, I think, closer.
Yeah. You see, you are the most invested.
I was. So chat. What Death by Taco ended up doing after an F&M, we're out getting food, and one of our Mitchell and I get there later. But when we've shown up, there's some girls that ended up like asking if they could sit with Death by Taco and a few of our friends. And in order to encourage some interaction with women by one of our friends of whatever variety of interaction, we tell him we will give him, what was it, like $20, and like, it wasn't a scalding tarn. We were working our way up to that.
Yeah. Well, it got to big money.
Yeah, it got to like $90 of stuff if he would just order some chocolate cake for those girls. He wasn't in for it, but Death by Taco, Travis, is a married, wholesome lad.
Yeah.
Is like, no, I'm buying them chocolate cake. We aren't telling them who it's from. And we wait. And we wait. And we wait. And when it happens, I am starkly attentive. I'm an avid follower of Travis's machinations. It was, I'm not going to say so, it was so awkward. It was great. It was the best. The literal best. 10 matches. Nice. Clyde the Glide Drexler.
I wonder if she can see me through your eyes.
So I'm just like going through the people that follow me on Twitter right now. One of them is what looks to be like a mid to early teens girl who only posts in Spanish. And I have no clue why.
Nice.
I don't speak Spanish. Also, has over 200 followers. And hasn't posted in 2 years.
I'm followed by a guy with 703,000 followers? What? But why, though? Why am I followed by an investment banker?
I am too. Was that? No, was that an investment banker? It was a.
What is wrong with these lads? What is up with these lads? Twitter is a weird place. I'm
still proud that Jerry follows me. So.
We'll stomp him at the next open or next something.
He doesn't play. I remember, like, at the.
Oh yeah, he doesn't like.
Like at the Envy that I played at, he made day 2 and then dropped because he said he'd rather just hang with friends.
Way to assert dominance, yeah. Like, holy shit, that is how you send a message. Just. Nah.
Wait, why doesn't the Mom's Basement game account follow me? What the fuck? Warren.
Get your bitch ass following Mitchell.
Yo, bitch ass over here.
They should have banned this wheel. I like my cat.
Because he really doesn't do anything right? Like
the FCA. Why not the FRC? Let's get some fucking.
Let's get some fucking robots in here. Hell yeah.
No, those are South American terrorists.
FRC is also First Robotics.
Oh, cool. Is there a difference?
I mean, we did have to change policy so that we didn't accidentally give ICBMs to North Korea.
Please elaborate.
One of the old control systems that we worked on was controlled by something that is part of the technology used in an ICBM. And at the time, North Korea didn't have any access to that technology. And since there are teams in China, they got a little weird about like, maybe we shouldn't let teams use these anymore. Because we don't want to accidentally give the North Koreans ICBMs.
Accidentally nuclear war.
Yeah. We don't want that one to be on us.
Man, I either want to win out or just lose these next rounds so fast.
Yeah. I mean, the two best records in the tournament are winning the tournament no 3 drop. Clyde the Glide Drexler.
There are only like...
There are 4 matches right now. Oh, so that's nice.
He got that real good blowout against Strong.
There aren't actually many 4-0s.
Years. And is he wearing a flannel too? Yep. Oh god, that's the floor player.
Style of Jack. You can tell. Pretty convincing. It was. How was it?
Yeah, there are not many 4-0s. Huh. If these are like, oh, never mind. Okay, it's 3-0s playing. Okay, I can respect that. If it was like 1-2s, just pure rage. How dare you?
What the fuck is this account?
Oh, Mitchell, you need to turn your volume off on the stream because it's getting reverb.
I don't have your stream on. They can't hear my audio. At least I don't think. I have the audio on the
Oh no, that's the SCG commentators.
Yeah.
Ugh. No, I can still hear you. Oh, that's why. Because... That's weird. Okay. Oh, well, Travis wasn't even reacting to the right thing.
Oh.
Whoops. You know.
Well, it gets worse.
Unfortunate. Ah, yeah.
You got to hit him with the heart so he can't be mad, right?
Yep. The heart. It's not even a pink heart. You're just going with a blue.
Purple.
Wow.
It's the Twitch heart.
I mean, does Twitch have a heart? Do it?
Has that. Actually, that's from somebody else's channel, but...
Okay, why does it... There are 1-2s playing right now, Mitchell. Seto Kaiba is 1 and 2.
Saito Kai. I mean, this isn't Yu-Gi-Oh! He's trying to send them to the Shadow Realm, and they're like, no. What?
Alright, 2 matches left, and one of them is... Fucking 1-2s. I like that there's,
run the goddamn
that
place.
there's an 04 who's still in the tournament.
Hey, he paid his entry fee. He's getting his value.
I mean, you're right. Wait, Mitchell. Look at this lad's name.
That's fair. Me too, to be honest.
Is everybody done, or is it just the 1-2? It's just the 1-2s. Oh my god.
I have a bunch of accounts that are following me and are posting in exclusively some like Asian language. I don't know which one. I can't tell the difference.
Wow, in 2019, you can't read
Every language. Except one of them has a random tweet in the middle of everything else that's just in English.
sensible.
Reddit is a source for what's new and popular online. Vote on links that you like or dislike and help decide what's popular. Because it doesn't finish. And there's another one that is a bunch of non-English characters. Right, and then in the middle of these non-English characters is Windows Update Microsoft. And then it goes back to non-English characters. This is all in 2014.
You know, we live in a society.
There is a lot of bottom text.
Just conclude your match. Please.
Somebody just fucking die. I'll take myself as one of these people.
Can I sub in for one of these people I'm about to murder?
And just fucking die?
Alright. There's a Tekken Major happening right now we could watch. Because these guys are...
I don't watch Tekken.
Yeah, but Tekken is so good.
I don't really know how to play Tekken. It's been so long.
Like...
I think like... Was it Tekken 3? That was my shit.
Like, DreamHack Atlanta should be starting now.
Tekken 3 was great.
Tekken 3 is, like, the third best Tekken game. It's 7-5-3. Odd numbers,
It's the
coincidence.
only one I've played.
Yeah, but, like, 7 is so good. So good.
Yeah, I've spent a lot of time losing to my brother and I
Can't cheat at Tekken.
can't cheat at Tekken. And because I was like... This was a long time ago. You know the mechanics on a young child are not very good?
Weird. Your coordination isn't able to do, like, the most complicated stuff in fighting games as a child?
I mean, in all fairness, my brother couldn't either. But it was still just better. Like...
That is fair. Ooh, we can advertise for PUBG.
Oh, yeah.
Is PUBG still popular? I don't actually know.
Not really.
Like, it's all just Fortnite to me. Like, all of it.
I still, like, I'm not a fan of Fortnite because I'm really bad at it. So, I'm really bad at the base building.
I have a lot of... My brother is one of those people who does, like, the weird, like, wall, like, who just spins around and suddenly he's constructed, like, in everything, and you're like, huh.
There was nothing, and then there was an entire fucking castle.
Okay, he's one of these lads, eh? One of them lads. Dude.
One of them.
Dude, come on. You're 1 and 2.
Holy shit.
Just murder each other. Game 1 took 10 minutes, Game 2 took 18 minutes, and Game 3 has taken more than 20. That is not how this is supposed to work. Game 1 is supposed to be grindy, and games 2 and 3, you're just supposed to stomp each other because you drew your sideboard cards. This is what I learned from playing Modern.
Yeah. I have only ever played Modern. You can't tell me I'm wrong.
I have never played Legacy before. Which, actually, no, Legacy fits the trend.
Yeah. I cast Veil of Summer against a Force Will and just won the game.
Veil of Summer, you have a Tendrils on the stack. Would you like to concede? Okay.
No, when I was playing Maverick last week, and I was playing against Billy, and he goes to like push my noble, I veil it, and he's like, yeah, sure, whatever, and I draw, and then on my next turn, I play a Gideon, he forces it, and then I veil it, and he's like, okay, you had to, and I won the game very easily.
Yep.
Also in that match, Questing Beast eats
True name?
True to him.
Yeah, Questing Beast beats a lot of stuff.
That's fucked up.
Questing Beast is a really fucked up card.
I just very easily 4-0'd with Maverick. It was no 301. I ID'd the last round with the other standard. The Shavers was playing, I think, Burn.
That is wildly unsurprising. It turns out, dude, come on. Seto Kaibu just...
on me.
All right, let's see what the past rounds were. Which one of these two is the slow one? You know what? I'm not even going to look for it. I'm just not. Oh my god. The worst part about tournaments is waiting, and here we are waiting with the internet, which makes it even harder to get back to playing Magic like we're supposed to. Please.
Did you see Pat Anderson just watches cooking videos in between rounds?
Really?
Yeah.
Let's put some Chopped on. Yeah.
Now, what's the fucking
Cutthroat Kitchen?
No. The wholesome one.
Which one's that?
With God. God, why can't I remember any names?
I need you to remember that name, Mitchell. Because I don't want to watch weeb stuff. I want to watch cooking shows between rounds, like an adult. Hey!
Hey! Lamau.
Hey, Lamau. Okay, we'll find a cooking show. All right, Netflix. Let's look up cooking shows. Okay, so we have Great British Baking Show sounds Cooking on High.
Oof.
It's just a bunch of high people cooking and eating.
They'll fucking greenlight anything. Like, sure, you want to smoke weed and make some food? Fuck it. Like,
yeah, what? How much?
Sounds like fun.
How much do you want us to pay you? Yeah, whatever. That's fine.
And then people watch it. Like,
Salt, Fat, Acid, Heat is the name of another one.
hey, it's me. You tag yourself.
Basic Chemistry.
Sure.
Oh shit, we can get round 5. It's gonna be Modern. Our boy Richie Thompson is 3-1.
You've already dropped nearly 2,000 viewers.
Yeah. Yeah, it turns out.
Nobody fucking cares about this one. No.
I think that's the easiest way to like kill Urza.
Yeah, but I'd be very sad.
I know. I know. It would be a little weird.
Also, can you imagine having Astrolabe on the ban list next to all that other stuff? Like, come on, like, yes, the old. Okay, so this makes sense. You know, we got like, the artifact lands. Yeah, that makes sense. Skull Clamp, sure. High power rituals, sure. Astrolabe?
Arkham's Astrolabe? Are you serious?
This hand's garbage.
Ugh, my headset is... We're gonna toss that back real fast.
Ugh.
I think we keep this.
Yeah, it's functional.
Push or Dusk?
Dusk.
Oh, we're fine.
Yeah, aren't I a genius?
By all means.
Fuck it. Do it. You won't, bitch. You fucking won't!
I think they're going to.
He's taking on it too. He's like, oh, I want to do it so fucking bad.
Rattle chains?
What was the rest of their hand? Oh my god, they're both fucking kids.
Yeah, I know. We're...
Not a swamp.
Not a swamp.
That's really not a swamp.
We're still going to do this because it's still actually hysterical.
Wait, why did they play the breeding pool?
Because they need a white source.
Yeah, they play the breeding pool this turn. It's
It
still
gives
in
us less
tap.
information because they had 2 glacial fortresses.
I mean, sure, but now they're like. I think it still makes their curve worse. Now, yeah, see, if they drew a 1-drop and now they have to pay like.
Oh shit. Swamp.
Swamp. It's not a swamp.
Dude, play the Dusk Legion.
Ooh.
Or do we just...
If we played Dusk Legion, I think we're dead to look.
So do we
3,
just
6,
push a
7,
Wanderer
9.
here? Or do we wait till they do something?
Like, I don't know. Like, I think if we're gonna do something, we want before they could draw a Queller. I think it's Selfless Spirit.
Yeah, probably.
This way, if we draw a Lord, they draw a Lord, we Spirit. Dude, you need to work on drawing cards. Like, just draw better cards.
Yeah, probably. They have a company in hand and they're just like, I don't think so. I think we have to now.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, God.
Ugh.
You really fucking suck.
They do as well, apparently.
Yeah. What an idiot. He has another land in their hand. They have it. Woo! So, if we don't push, we're dead to a Lord again. I think I might have still played Zealot there. It's kind of like a play to win instead of play to not lose.
We're just
fucking
dead.
sack the Queller to.
We're dead.
Yeah.
That was Such bad draws. We hit so many turns. Okay. Good news is
we got a fucking sideboard. Good God. All right, mono black control. Let's go.
You right. I don't think we need gray merchants here.
All I ever wanted
Aetherborn
was to
seems.
have him keep watching over me. To see me become Hokage.
What?
Aetherborn seems bad.
Thoughtseize also seems pretty bad.
I think on the play, Thoughtseize is fine. Do we have too much removal in our board?
Yeah, I'm gonna cut the Thoughtseizes. We'll try it like this.
Alright.
We don't have too much removal. We have Mutavaults. We can't lose.
Alright, now we just need to hit the standstill. Draw some fucking lands, Aaron. Damn. There you go.
Alright, easy. What do we toss back? Kalidas?
Probably. That's probably supposed to be Drana.
Probably.
I guess she's a 2-power, has first strike.
You know, that's actually pretty good.
They don't have a 1-drop, so that's nice.
You were right. Next turn we play Sorin and we downtick. Play the Draena.
Then we start Draena in them. I think we might want to actually just play the draw. Because I just want our Sorin to have more life. They have a Rattle Chains here. We should attack.
You're right. We should have attacked first. I mean,
now I don't. Can we attack here? Are we like? I guess we're okay with trading.
Yeah, I'm okay with them.
Yeah, trading for Rattle Chains. So
sure.
Yeah, this is fine.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, well,
I'll live with that.
Hell yeah.
Mutable.
I mean, we play it.
Yeah. And then we just
Make her bigger. Punch you in the face. That first strike keyword's pretty fucked up.
now she's gonna be outside of our language range.
Oh yeah.
If we got another land, we can Sorin. We can. Honestly, I don't really know what we. And with Death Touch, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, first strike and Death Touch is a combo. Play another Eagle.
Oh shit.
Well, now we get to just languish. Yeah. Real shame that Sorin is 1 too low.
Yeah, tragic.
Alexa played Despacito.
Just... So we downtick cheat Draena in, yeah?
I guess we could put all our creatures into play. Right? Like...
Yeah, we can add 4.
and then we minus put the drain up play.
Yeah,
I guess like because it's a spell queller, right? Their card is a spell queller, and we don't want to get our drain off quellered.
No, we should have, because we could have sacked this to shoot the Queller. And,
Sure.
But now let's have a surprise. Let's have a dream which is enough to flow.
We're not supposed to play around verdict, are we?
I don't think so. Next turn we had a shit ton of mana, and then we can lose however many fucking cards we need.
Lord. That is Lord.
Curious what
are they tanking on?
Yeah.
He's about to put his other like an Empyrean Eagle into play. It's like,
I mean, we can race that. We can race that without much difficulty whatsoever, actually.
I mean, the killer's sword.
Okay.
Like our Soren's very dead. Right?
Yeah, I'm okay with our Soren being dead.
But I mean, they have to attack with like Sendal, and then gets to make the boys dummy thick.
Yep.
It's a cursed fucking sentence.
Absolute units of lads.
God. Our opponent is so good at this game.
Yeah. Okay, never mind. I thought they attacked us with both. So I'd be like, what the fuck? Okay, odds on another Queller. Exorbitantly high.
Infinite. Okay, rather low.
Fantastic.
Ha! You fool! Let's go.
Wait, hold on. So we can play... No, we can't.
You can't draw up.
Yeah, we'll just live with playing Adrenaline.
I would play the knight. I think we just want to race. Like,
yeah, you're right.
We can use the grasp to change the clock later. For now, we just want to race.
Yeah, this is why Aragorn is actually pretty good, is because it puts a 4 life disparity. Oh, and also with Nykthos, we can end up pumping our knight huge.
Yeah.
Sure, bud.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I'm back. That was a good draw.
These plus.
Interesting chump block. they cast this borrower, we push the face.
Yeah. Company, it's the company. But money, they're just like, well, we're actually daft. Tragic. Would you know what you'd call that mistake?
No, what do we call that mistake?
A tragic slip.
Ha. That's all I got.
Just ha.
That's all you fucking earned.
This card is so stupid.
Castle?
Yeah.
It's a rather unreasonable magic card.
Do we want the Condemned? Because Condemned seems like a really good race card.
But we want our mana and our spells.
We
right?
want just all the removal.
Wow.
Cast
so
down, target the Brazen Borrower.
target the Queller.
Because we can Noxious Grasp the Queller.
Well, no, so we cast down, target the Queller, he sacks Selfless, then we knock.
Yeah, but then we're only getting one card. And the Brazen
No, we're getting two, because they're sacking the... I want the Borrower can't block our Ground Pounder.
It can... You're right, you're right.
And Drina has First Strike.
Yeah, but it's indestructible.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That's still fine, though. No, I am fairly confident that the correct target here is...
Alright, we're attacking with everything, regardless, yeah?
Probably. But I don't think it's better to do it like... I don't know if I like that timing, because now we can do it now? Wait. We let them block? Why are we letting them block? You want them to, like, activate the spirit and then kill both, I guess?
Yeah.
No, pass priority. Yeah, pass priority. Or activate
that.
I guess, yeah. So, Nykthos, activate the... Now cast removal spell. Cast removal spell. Okay. That's pretty good.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
we didn't get in for any damage.
The real tragedy of the commons.
Oh, man.
Oh, shit. They have a Once Upon a Time. Damn. Okay, yeah.
What were you gonna hit? What were you gonna hit?
Luck. I almost
I'll hit the...
want another Gifted Aetherborn over a Champion of Dusk when we're going second, just because we're like...
Sure. I just want to blow them the fuck out with this Witch's End.
Yeah. And Last Hope. I really like Last Hope here. Just be like, So, how much removal do we have for an asinine amount, you say?
But not enough fucking lands.
You are correct.
We found them. I think we keep this.
Really?
Like, they kept to 7, right?
Yeah.
It's really hard to win. And maybe Liliana back ahead. Have a mute castle. I just don't think we're winning on a 5.
That's fair.
It's fine. We're just gonna draw cards on our curve.
And And they won't. All right. Shouldn't have
That's
kept.
really bad. I don't think that makes our decision more or less correct. Oh my god. I mean, it's unfortunate. Now we're gonna get this Lily Queller.
Yep.
Still supposed to play it.
Yep.
Also, just dies to any lord. Maybe with Grasp of Darkness, we're supposed to. Alright. I stand by keeping that hand. Plus a playable. Yep. Lily's not dead though. Unless they have another lord.
And if they don't have another lord, we get really spicy plays with potential.
Yeah, we get to
big
start pulling ahead. Oh, fuck.
of course they had another lord.
Why wouldn't they have another lord? Okay, now if they have another lord, we're screwed.
All right, give me a fatal push.
Not horrible. I would sequence differently.
God damn,
God.
Mitchell. Do we just do this now?
It's better than waiting for them to have a Queller mana. Gotta hope that they don't have a moth. Right.
All right. Give me the. Ow.
I stand by that. I don't think we were winning this game anyway. Like, any hand that just draws 4 fucking lands in a row is
Yeah.
gonna attack with Beetle.
I don't think it actually matters. I think the only way we're winning is if we end up like ripping a languish off the top.
And then just not being able to interact with it.
Yep.
Pretty much. We can also draw Witch's Vengeance.
That is true.
They 100%.
Yeah. They obviously have it.
Can we die?
I think if we had Mull to 5, we had a better shot than keeping that.
Oh, only because we drew fucking like 5 lands in a row. Like, if we were gonna draw 5 lands in a row, our 7 was fucking fire. Like,
that is true.
Like, I think that our keep was fine, and we just got punished by the top of the deck really badly.
I think I almost wanted to keep the first hand.
I think that the 7 was very.
It was like, but it's a safer to mull to 6.
Yeah, a 6 is fine.
Yeah. And it just was like, we got punished really hard for mulliganing in otherwise, like to... I think we should have mulled to 5, just because we can race them. The first game, not seeing that third land was just like, whatever.
It feels like there's like a deck building problem here. Like, either your curve or your land count or something is just not quite where it needs to be.
I think I'm supposed to have another swamp and be on 24 lands. With 1 fewer Condemned or a Grey Merchant.
+1 if near deadlands?
Yes, I like that. We'll do an if near deadlands. Because that actually is relevant against spirits. Man, this headset is hurting my head.
Is it not set properly?
Huh?
Is it not set properly?
It was, and now it's not, I guess. Or
It's going for the headset, Pon.
That's Oh, god damn it.
We got him.
You're right. I really just want... Like, that's a good matchup. And I know that that's a good matchup. But, man, were the draws bad.
Yeah, I agree.
All right.
We're putting... This is going on YouTube, right?
Oh, shit, you're right. Whoops. Hard yikes.
Man, I'm so good at your job.
You are right. Whoops.
That almost was bad. Nah, it's parody.
You're right.
It's absurdist humor.
We must imagine that Sisyphus is happy.
So in my English comp class, we have to do a small paper on a memes because teachers all hip with the kids, you know. And so I'm thinking that I'm just gonna use a fucking deep fried meme and just confuse the shit out of the professor. Because she's like a 40-something-year-old lady with a fucking she doesn't have not a gender studies degree. Like, she has a degree in like a social justice. And so I just want to confuse her because she's a really nice person, but like it's fun. So or like I want to do either a fucking deep fried meme or like a we live in a society.
Do it. Like legitimately do it.
Like because I love the fucking absurdist humor on the internet. I think it's just so stupidly funny. And explaining that to old people is the best part because you explain it like doesn't matter how well you explain it, they're always like, but like
What?
why? Like
how many levels of meta humor are we at here? And you're like,
just so many.
A few. All right, I'm going to take some time to get something to snack on because now feels like about snack time. Soon there'll be only like 40 matches left in the tournament.
Fuck, it's already 4 o'clock.
Yep.
Ugh.
All right, everybody. We'll be back. Hi, we're back. Or I'm back. I don't know if Mitchell is back yet, but I needed to eat. Turns out it is difficult to stream this long without eating, which is probably why I was sucking at it. Well, let's just watch some of Grixis Shadow v. Simic Urza.
There is Teferi Time Ravel.
Riveting.
And will we plus or will we minus? That's also a consideration. Well, none of it matters because Mystical Dispute's going to take care of it. I think that's Mueller's last card.
So both players on nothing now, and both with a number of huge draws in the deck.
Gurmag Angler, Death Shadow,
So let's see.
Kolaghan's Command.
Oh, we're on Bant now? For
Yeah,
Teferi
like
Time
that a lot too.
Ravelers
And Tamaiko, any of his
and
fours
Path to
here.
Exile.
Any Planeswalker.
No, we're on 4-color.
That's Urza. That's Karn the Great Creator. That's Cryptic Command. Teferi Time Raveler. Oko, Thief of Crowns. A lot of goodies here for Tamaiko. He'll just draw and play a Misty Rainforest. Do keep in mind that Misty Rainforest can find the
Man,
Mystical Sanctuary and put something on top of the deck.
that really is the villain
Assuming the
deck.
Sanctuary is still in the deck. This is an Air Explosives on 1 that preemptively takes care
This just
of
does
Death Shadow.
everything.
Tamaiko really just wants to cast the
It
stuff
is
as it comes
so
up,
gross.
Even if, you know,
Huh.
maybe you would like to have that engineer explosives on a different number down the line. Try to
Actually,
cut off the
it
efficacy
is good.
of Mueller's discard spells going forward. Just put your stuff out there.
Polluted Delta will be sacrificed here by Martin. Steam Vent's going to enter the battlefield untapped. This is a Kolaghan's Command. Looks like Engineer Explosives will get destroyed. I'm going to return a Death Shadow. That's a heck of a turn. We're going to head back over to Tamaiko. Tamaiko is going to sacrifice the Mystic Sanctuary. I think this is an opportunity. Excuse me, he's going to sacrifice the Misty Rainforest. This is an opportunity for him to get the Sanctuary. The Sanctuary can put the Path to Exile back on top of the deck, and that can take care of the Death Shadow.
Yeah, you would love to be able to wait for a Cryptic Command here, but that Death Shadow is so threatening that Tamaiko kind of just needs to answer it right now.
Well, that's what this new land affords him to do. So Mystic Sanctuary allows him to draw Path to Exile, Path your Death Shadow, take care of it for good, have a land
Feeling much better. I
in
have
the exchange.
my sweater on. I am cozy. All is good.
We're going back over to Martin now. He'll draw a card. We'll just pass it back over to Michael. Michael, as you've mentioned many times, a lot of big draw sets.
So,
but that does
this
not
is a
appear to be
very...
one of them. It could be a Cryptic
This
Command. We'll have to
matchup
find
is
out
something
soon
that's
enough.
winnable.
Scour
I
will
understand
target
that it is
Martin.
technically
Two cards
good
in
for
graveyard,
Shadow,
mystery card coming.
or it
They can
was,
make a copy of Death
and
Shadow.
then, well,
Does he
this
play it
list
now? If it
changed a
is Death
little.
Shadow is the question.
The incorporation of
Gained by waiting, and Tamaiko has so many huge draw steps in the deck.
paths and time ravelers definitely worsens the matchup, because previously,
It's in there.
like, you could hold up Stubborn Denials, and a lot of the time that would just be enough.
Pass the turn back. So Maiko has found Urza. And keep in mind that Martin Mueller did not play a land.
So, what can go
She
from
does
there
have a fetch
here
land in
is
hand,
more or
turn on
less.
the revolt.
Tamaiko
Here's Urza with 3 mana
has
available to play around Mystical
has a few
Dispute.
different spins.
And there's your construct token, and that's a big one there in a 5/5.
He could activate the
Foods,
Urza here,
Astrolabe, Mox Opal, and the construct itself. So we head back over to Martin.
which I think would have made sense because he can just do that off of food. He probably actually wants to be able to sacrifice the food to be able to make sure that he can't just get blown out by a Battle Rage.
Fatal push.
I'm back.
As am I. Food was nice. Food was so nice. Holy shit, I feel great. It's,
mean, my food was intensely medium.
okay, I had like 4 hard-boiled eggs and like a bunch of like protein shit because, as Donahue told you, I spend way too much time at the gym.
Well, the attack here is not lethal.
And now I am not hungry. It
Just
like
say no blocks and try to spin something out with
reminder.
Does have to worry about team or bounce.
Most of my losses at like big events
Potentially put
come when I am hungry.
Delta, and Battle Rage would allow for a lethal attack.
Also, interestingly, the
Stop being
number of
stupid.
viewers has remained pretty static.
Yeah,
Then
not bad.
GPR will take care of the rest.
I just had refrigerated pizza. Well, what's left of refrigerated pizza?
That also sounds good.
It was vegan pizza. It was.
I've had some really good vegan pizza.
Watergrave's gonna earn the Battlefield tab.
I've had some like decent vegan pizza. Like, in terms of like, it's fine for vegan pizza, but it's still not.
One of the best pizzas I ever had actually was vegan, and it was very odd.
It'll be time to activate.
My older brother is a vegan, so after we had my mother's birthday party, he was present. So my mom, like, we had to have something he could eat. So
Yeah, you can get some incredibly good vegetarian pizza, but like good vegan pizza, I think the only place I'm trying to remember where I had it in Ipsy, and it was like, this is a really weird place to have good vegan
like,
pizza.
good vegetarian pizza is just like a well-made cheese pizza. Like,
Normally, yeah. Just
Exciting about that.
man, Oliver's in a bad spot.
yeah, this is unlucky.
I think he has to spin the Ursa again, actually.
Probably, and it probably just doesn't matter.
Oh no,
Weirdly okay in this
That
one, so
does
far.
not.
honk? He could still spin the good. He could still spin.
I think he still has to spin again.
Yeah,
I think I would.
this turn, because it costs one
Honk.
to get one back.
Cause I mean,
Plus Urza.
you've played against Grixis before. They always have the fucking TBR when you need them to not have the TBR.
I mean, the only person who's done that to me is Michael Rapp. But yes,
And just try to pull ahead on
I
resources.
believe that is why he won the GP.
Plus the Urza try to spike something big.
Admittedly, I'm a little
Hey, look, he has the TBR.
Spin it. Fucking spin it.
Oh fuck yeah, spin it.
And what do we do if
Hits the path to exile. He has the stub, so it doesn't matter, but it's...
path, perhaps?
He doesn't have an out here, but like,
Yeah, it
that'd be
does.
pretty fucking
Path to
hilarious.
exile.
Top card.
He doesn't have... Oh, fucking drown it.
Stubborn denial, Martin.
Oh,
And he is gonna win this
this
game.
game's
Oliver's
fucking easy.
probably just like, God damn it, I used like all my luck there. Just all of it.
I don't know. You see how much of a tear Samaiko's on? He's got more. Man's
just
got infinite
spare.
luck.
Spare to trade.
Please, sir, may I have another?
5-0, one of the best players in this game. Great match.
Got any extra luck for trade? Value?
Sorry, luck machine broke.
Value, cash, and trade?
Over 10 mana might be able to spin Urza 3 times, and so many of the cards.
Yeah, that was incredibly lucky that
Probably shuts the door.
he had
Every piece of it.
the stub and the battle rage. That was powerful.
Real sad boy.
So tomorrow, you gonna be a Pando?
Send it back.
Probably.
Send it back. Send it back. I gotta get a hand that works. That's right. That's what Martin Mueller
Why?
did. He's 5-0. We're gonna get to watch Brad Nelson do
Because
Barrett here in just a moment. Take a
I
short
need
break.
to just
Time to
grind
for you.
the matchup against like Neoform and Ramp, and that's all I really care to do.
I have Nexus.
Or not Neoform, you're right. Nexus. Whatever, it feels the same to me. I just hate both.
But Nexus is the best. It's so good. It's so fun.
I will be impressed if Nexus and Field survive Monday.
Really? I'd take that bet. Probably.
You're right. Once Upon a Time is the one that would really be like, Holy shit, that card survived.
They're not gonna ban Once Upon a Time or fucking Oko and
In 2019.
once the next set releases, they're gonna drop them. Like they'll fucking nuke them from orbit like they deserve. But
you're right. I needed to eat. Turns out it is difficult to stream this long without eating. All right, we're gonna get to play Magic again. Probably why I was sucking it.
no, I don't know how to do that.
Also, I realized we should have mulliganed that hand because I wasn't accounting for the fact that we can Sorin out a Champion of Dusk and catch up on all of the cards.
I still don't like that plan on the draw.
I think we have to lean into it there.
Like if we mulligan again, then yes. But I still don't think the hand that we kept was bad.
Neither do I. I think
Like,
I
4
think
spells, 2 lands is fine. I mean,
one
4
spell,
lands.
1 spell, 5 lands.
Sure. And it's a very good spell.
Yeah, it's an incredibly good spell in the matchup. The first hand was so good. Like
It was so close.
if we had hit a land before, if we had hit a third land at any point, even one of the last 2 turns, we would have been able to stabilize.
Yeah. Our opponent's hand was also very good.
Our opponent's hand was kind of hot.
But I think if they didn't have that second Lord, we still win that.
Yes, absolutely. Hell yeah.
Okay, we won a die roll. We didn't draw lands.
Smash that motherfucking keep button. Do we
And,
toss back the Stromkirk or the...
I think it's either Stromkirk or Aetherborn.
It's one of the
and
2 of
It's
these.
Stromkirk.
Yeah, because we're on a mull, so we can't...
Yeah, we can't really afford to be pitching cards.
But, like, you see why this deck is so ridiculously strong, though?
Like, I see that it is strong. I think it's just reasonable and not much past that.
Okay, I think it is the best mid-range deck. I think that doesn't mean much because I think
Mid-range isn't great.
I think ramp is just so good.
Either like whether or not ramp is like super good or anything, it means that you can't play mid-range. Like
we also beat control with this deck. This deck has absolutely like hoses control most of the time. Just because you have Mutavaults and you have Lockthwains.
think about that. You have like 8 lands that are spells.
Nexus, out of my like...
I refuse to believe you when you say you have a decent Nexus match.
I'm 5-5 out of 10 matches.
That's not a good matchup.
No, I said it's... Yeah, but it isn't like...
It's not abysmal. But like...
The matches actually like... My meta-analysis of it has boiled down to how many fatal pushes I draw game 1 is it.
I am willing to believe that.
Like, if I don't draw fatal pushes game 1, I've just steamrolled them. If I draw more than 1 fatal push, I lose.
All of the Nexus play patterns are good against you, though.
I don't know. Okay, Mitchell, you're a much better Nexus player than 90% of the Nexus players. Yeah, I just complimented you. Never get used to it. Literally never. And our opponent...
Okay, this game's not that hard.
If our opponent... They're waiting for us to catch up with the delay, I hope. I hope that that's what they're doing. I pray.
They'll get the fucking Moto timeout first.
Yeah, and that would be glorious.
Just like sitting in our shit, like, all right, 10 minutes. We also only have 2 viewers, which is probably me and you. So
Look, I don't care. I'm here to, like, just play in a PTQ.
no, so it's probably not the opponent.
Oh, that's fair. I was like, Mitchell, the point of this has nothing to do with having viewers. Apologies to anyone who actually views this later.
We love you.
We love you a lot.
Aaron loves you. I don't
That's
know.
a
you.
fucking lie. You love them too. Don't be a.
I don't know them. I don't know their life.
That doesn't mean you don't love them.
I'm not profiting off of this in any way, shape, or form.
You don't know that. When the
What?
PTQ send you to the Pro Tour.
Is that a binding? We're gonna end up sending Josh on accident.
No, we'll send Abe. Just like confused Abe.jpg. Are we getting
Why?
BM'd? I think. Is it possible that they're just BMing us?
Probably not.
Like,
It seems unlikely. Like their BM is to just burn their own clock.
That's fair. They're on the dredge deck, and they're just like, you know, I don't.
What is the? They changed how that clock works, right? Like the forced action clock.
Yeah. It used to be.
It used to be 5 minutes. But...
Yeah. Now I think it's 7.
All right. Well, did we get the buy? Has 2-2.
That would be hot. Let's see what their record is. Can we look at the record? No, they're also 3-2. What's our rank? Oh, we're ranked 54. Nice.
It's not bad.
That's pretty good. We'll be ranked substantially higher if our opponent just doesn't play.
Just get a fucking buy.
Get a buy at X and 2, you know. Yeah, we top 8'd the PTQ because their opponent just didn't. They just didn't.
Yeah. Well, our 3-2 opponent no-showed, so...
Interesting. Do you think that... I feel like this matchup used to be really favorable for Infect, but now Urza, like...
It still has to be Infect.
Like, no, but like they're all like 4-color Urza decks now with Teferi's, Paths, Drowns, and Trophies.
I'm still inclined to believe that Infect is favored. Like, I don't really get why Barrich hasn't attacked with this Moth at any point. They are much better at this than I am.
So,
oh, that makes sense. They're setting up a distortion strat.
Yeah. Well, sometimes you gotta pray.
Sometimes you're just not Oliver Tomiko.
Oliver's not even on Trophy anymore? The black is just for Drown in the Lock and Thoughtseize. And the green is... That feels so weird. Watch, they'll ban engineered explosives.
Oh! Ban Gilded Goose, you cowards.
Real power move.
No, ban it in modern.
Okay. Now that we have already run down nearly 10 minutes of our opponent's clock with the pro tech.
Of them not showing up?
Yeah.
It was they probably just like walked away from their computer between rounds because it went to fucking infinite minutes every round and the other.
Yeah, this will be fine. And then we finish one round before 50 minutes, and it's just like, what?
Nani?
You're allowed to do that?
Wait, that's illegal.
All right. Or they might...
Maybe not.
Okay, I guess we're back to...
Or maybe they are BMing because they waited almost exactly 7 minutes. It was, like, look at their clock. They're at, like, 17:10.
Oh, damn.
Maybe they are BMing us.
I've never gotten BM'd on MidGo. Ever.
Wait, no, 7 minutes. 7 minutes would be 18. Oh, they passed priority.
Okay, well.
Your move, Yugi boy.
Sure. Jesus Christ. My guy.
Cheese and rice.
Yeah, I think I'm actually going to cut something for the Ifnir Deadlands because Ifnir feels pretty good. We also might be able to time them out.
Yeah. Barrett's just playing Once Upon a Time in Infect.
That is wholly unsurprising.
Yeah.
It's a card that should be in Legacy Infect.
Yeah, you should talk the Legacy Infect players into playing it.
I'm going to.
Because I tried and nobody bothered, and I'm the one that has to play their shitty deck. So.
No, I'm going to talk them into it. Like, you're on like half your cards are hits. More than. Damn, we're fucking powerful.
Brad tapped his lands and then just fucking died.
Easy.
Easy. Clap. So, do we want to play around predict in any capacity?
No. I think here we can just... I think we just pump.
Well, yeah. For now, we'll pump, but like we could do the math here, right? Like, so next turn we attack for 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So there's no need to play any more creatures.
Yeah, we don't need to play any creatures. Yeah, we just...
We have a 2-turn. I guess they have the greater, so we have a 3-turn anyway. But we could just spend our mana on Knight of the Ebon Legion activations to get there.
We could also
solid draw.
We could also activate the Mutavault, sack the Mutavault, kill the Grazer, and just fuck them up.
Right, because that deals 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 damage. So yeah, fuck them. Tap the Mutavault, just like Lightning Helix. Hack you.
Dog, this deck slaps.
Yeah, our opponent is rather fucking dead.
Would you like to blast zone us, sir?
Like, any 2 of our cards are lethal.
Okay.
4, 5. This turns on.
We swing with Draina, and then we
shoot
them with
Draina
Sorin.
just fucking helix them. Yeah, okay.
All they're doing is wasting their clock. Oh wait, Radiant Fountain and they're 1 desert short. Wait, no, Radiant Fountain and I mean, we're still going to kill them because we're just going to play the Gift of Aetherborn. Shoot. Oh wait, we can't quite kill them that way.
Yeah, we can. They didn't get the Radiant Fountain.
They didn't. What?
Fucking kill them. Murder them. Also, they have 0 blue or white lands in play right now. Seems notable.
Why are you doing this?
That is the worst double block I have. Oh my god, opponent! Drawn his first strike, you dumbass. Holy shit. Oh my god. So, do they not have Verdict in their deck?
They're on the mono green version. The Bant version is better against the decks that the mono green loses to, but it is probably worse overall. But this lad is just like...
Witch's Vengeance.
That's...
Do you want Murderous Rider?
Yeah, Ugin.
Oh.
We need to have, like, some way of answering an Ugin. And I think we cut an Aetherborn here. Or
I like that Aetherborn attacks into...
zombies?
No, not attacks into Great
Kalitas. Kalitas
yeah,
is really bad here. Do we want...
I almost would rather have a Fatal Push than a Kalitas.
I agree. Alright, yeah. Watch, like... They're going to take us to turns. There aren't even turns in this, Mitchell. Yeah, we need that extra.
Holy shit, can you draw lands?
This one...
Okay, this one's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. This Wish's Vengeance is going to have to put in a lot of work.
Work. It's like work, but woke. Please just take, like, forever. Continue taking forever for each of your plays, including your just basic-ass basic blocks that are, like, borderline BS.
And then making the worst block.
It was the actual, like, worst possible block. Like, I want all my zombies dead. I swear.
Thought Knots here?
What the fuck? Okay.
All right. Real thought hours out here. Who to the fuck up?
Dude.
Spyglass? Why is that in your deck? What is that? I can't read that one. The green card. No, like the resolution on my.
Oh,
on the screen.
Search your library for 2 basic forest cards. Reveal those. Put 1 onto the battlefield tapped, and the rest in your hand. Do we just take the thought?
It's the thought. Yeah, it's just a thought.
What the fuck? Like, I know that they're on Thought Knot, but this isn't a matchup you want him in. Like, Thought Knot is for...
You can fucking name that Nykthos, man. You do that.
Did he?
No. There's no way. No way! Yeah, he has to name Soren, right? Like...
Exodia, it's not possible.
He has to name Soren.
Okay. That would have been hilarious if he had. Just, like... Just... Full fucking send on...
Yeah, he named Soren, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Full fucking send on, like, the worst possible play he could have made. Yeah.
Oh, this Urborg's good for them. Turns on their shrine. Oh no, it taps for one. I forgot that.
Yeah. All right.
Well, draw Soren. Actually, that seems bad. Never mind.
All right. So,
let's draw a creature.
Yeah.
They didn't play their desert?
Do we just run this guy out?
Sure do. We just need literal anybody. and then we could just like draw. If we draw another like pip thing,
Is our opponent hungover?
the fact that he didn't play out the desert here, like he should have either cycled that main phase, or I'm so confused.
Yeah, you sure did, bud.
Yeah. Now you have 2 fucking forests in play and a field of the dead. Yeah. Also, real awkward that Ryder's a zombie.
Yes. But also real awkward that
No, we've drawn infinite lands.
we
Or,
haven't
infinite
drawn
5 drops.
Yeah.
No, we've drawn infinite 5 drops.
Okay.
I mean, once we get there,
Yeah, that is true. Like
if we get
1, 2, 3. If the I hope the only other land they have is a forest, and they're just like.
Also, if they had played the Ronus, like the green cycling land, they would be making holy shit, they played for it.
Yep.
No way. Don't play a ramp spell, please. I couldn't. I don't think I can handle it. Okay.
We're going to make them play this out, though. I don't care.
Yeah, I agree.
Also,
fucking fatal push that bitch ass. Okay. Because it takes them infinite time to kill us.
Yeah. Holy shit. What is
so angry?
What is wrong with our opponent?
What's wrong with our deck? Like,
that's a good question. Not enough lands.
Probably. Put a forest into play.
He's going to.
Or even like, put a scavenger grounds in play or something stupid like. Alright, draw a land. So we draw a land, we play champion, draw a card.
Sure. Why would you go down a different...
He can't read, it's fine. Hey! Let Swift in, please. Okay.
Easy.
Easy fucking game, by the way. Pay your opponent on Field of the Dead. Just loot post -1 land type for you.
It was decent play for us. You know.
From our side of the table, it looks really good.
Yeah.
He just cycled him. What the fuck? Oh, I got lead on champion, I think.
No. I want to gain some because they can... Well, yeah, we should have led on the champion. You're right.
Yeah.
But also, it'll be way funnier when we play just...
Champion. Grammar shirt. Grammar shirt. Grammar shirt. Like, I want to hold the Grey Merchants until we have, like, the boys.
You're right.
Can we... Why not Soren it instead?
We can't.
Oh, you're right.
Because he made one correct call.
He made what? This guy has a Field of the Dead and 6 forests in play.
Yep. He sure does. I'd like you to look at the time. He has 9 minutes and 23 seconds. We have 20 minutes.
And he's still playing slow as shit. Oh my god. Opponent.
Sure.
Find a Field of the Dead.
If
He's probably gonna find like Cascading Cat.
Okay. He did it.
He made another correct play this game. We might be in...
Okay.
So,
Do
I'm
we
trying
play
to
another
look into
champion?
I think I like it.
Or do we just Gray Merchant?
So if we Gray Merchant this turn, it drains. It drains for 6.
Yeah.
And then the next one, no, I think. So if we play,
I think you're right on the champion.
yeah, I think I like champion.
Oh my god.
It's a little awkward, but
I mean, also next turn if we draw a swamp, we can be like zombie.
yeah, name zombie, play, and then play rider, and then just fucking drain them for infinity.
Please
probably
use. Okay, okay. He's.
Golos.
Thank God.
But he's not tapping his soul lands to filter. He's tapping his own, like most of his green source.
Yep.
All right, flip.
Golos,
Blast
Ballista.
Golos. Huh. I think that's good for us.
That's ridiculously good. Sure, bud.
He didn't play the Golos first.
Nope.
You play the okay, opponent.
Habibi.
You play the Golos.
Habibi, please.
You play the Golos. You go and find another Field of the Dead, right? And then you play the Blast.
I don't know what that did for him.
He might have scavenging.
Bitch, he might.
Okay, correction. I really hope he has scavenging ooze. And he can't even get the field to the blast zone to 5 this turn. He doesn't have enough mana.
Please attack with the Golos. Why wouldn't you attack with the Golos? I was expecting so little of you.
Why would you attack with the Golos?
That's what I'm wondering. So, we definitely vengeance here.
Yeah. Zombie.
Now the question is, do we attack with these lads? I don't think we do.
I mean, so
we definitely run out the knight.
I think we do attack. I guess like he's probably likely to like block, but that's fine. He might even not block with the Golos because he's trying to play around something. Okay, fine. I probably gave him too much credit for that one.
Yes, you did. You 100% gave him way too much credit.
On me. Also incorrect blocks, but okay. And then we Thoughtseize plus Knight. Lands, sure. So this Gray Merchant drains for 9, by the way.
Hold on, wait. He's upticking? He's
trying to get it. He's trying to get it to 5. I don't even think that's incorrect. Like,
it's not, but it's also hysterical.
Tap your fucking soul lands. Oh
he
my
can't.
God.
It's only colorless spells. You can only use it to cast colorless.
You can only cast them color. Okay. Okay, that's better.
It's still bad. It's still like.
Crawling in my skin. These words, they will audio.
Okay, did you get the Ugin? Oh my god. He didn't even get an Ugin. He probably sided it out. Let's be real.
He played an Ugin this game.
What's your point?
Fucking point, nerd.
He got an Elvish Rejuvenator off of his...
And missed! He missed! Oh, my lord.
This is... Whew. Yeah, that's fine.
Now we Grey Merchant you for 9. 2, 4, 6, 10, sorry. And untap, Grey Merchant you again.
I mean, him getting rid of the Nykthos did set us back a lot.
Yeah. Did he tap off of being able to put 2 counters on this blast?
Yep. He sure as hell did, Mitchell. I'm not.
Like,
like, the first hand was nuts, and we deserved that win 100%.
I just don't understand.
But if we win this one, it's a travesty.
He messed up on literally every decision.
Yeah.
Even if he hits an Ugin here, I think we can still win.
Yes.
Like, if he... And he did it. So this game's easy. And he's under 5 minutes. So...
Sure, dude. Attack us for however much you'd like. Yeah, Radiant Fountain, bud. You should have gotten that in the first game.
The worst part is that means he plays it, right? Like,
Mitchell, I want you to remember that this is the longest match we've played.
yeah, I guess it did have to go over 20 minutes because our opponent's under 5 minutes.
Every other match was under 20.
Is this less than lethal? Like, I'm almost inclined to not block in case he has something.
Dude, that would be way too cruel. Like, just to go to 1, just to slam the Grey Merchant for lethal. Like,
wah, 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 wah!
outplayed.
Fuck nerd.
We were one of the last 8 matches done. Holy shit.
I'm just so sad. Like, I don't know how, like, I just don't know how to process this act. Like,
yeah, I'm kind of hurt, to be real with you. Like, I'm kind of actually offended.
This guy is 5-0 and has Wistful Selkie.
What?
Look at SCG.
Oh my god.
And by Mono Green Devotion, they mean ban.
Okay, look, Mitchell, they don't need that kind of negativity out of you. Like, that last guy we played against did not need that kind of negativity out of you.
But he fucking deserved it. He was a goddamn idiot.
So bad. Like, our first hand was, like, dangerously powerful. And then it was just like, well, our opponent did the big dumb.
So angry.
What is Muller's? Oh, cool. They haven't updated it. When I want to see this wistful Selkie deck.
Appleton's a local, isn't he?
I believe so. That's really cool, though. I know he's probably carried on. He's gotten to this point exclusively by doing really well in Pioneer.
And then spiking at least one game of Modern.
Is that 4 of the same card in his hand? What card is that?
That's Karn the Great Creator.
He has 4 copies of Karn. Oh, shit. Nykthos Genesis Hydra, let's go. Please, one time.
I mean, it's just crop rotate.
This is a trip. This is just a trip. I hope Mono Green Devotion wins this entire tournament.
He can play Green Devotion in both forms.
Yeah, I know. I know. Did you know there's exactly one Legacy deck that runs Nykthos?
What is that?
Enchantress. He's a Nykthos main, Mitchell. Also, I want it to be known he is up a game.
Yeah, yes.
So I have my second screen set to like our Twitch. And I'm just watching us beat this guy. And I hurt so much. Like, no. It is 100% Johnny Cash singing Hurt.
There's also 5 viewers watching this man die.
Oh God, there are. Those poor people.
We're not the only ones that have to sit there.
Oh, it's so bad.
Like, I'm here because I feel vaguely obligated. Asked to by a friend.
But these
people made that choice.
I'm so sorry. Why would you do that to yourselves?
Find some help.
Yeah, we can get into top 8.
Yeah, X and 2 is probably not dead yet.
Nope, X and 2 is definitely not dead.
Hell yeah, Sky Sovereign. Battle Boat.
What?
Fucking solo Peace Sully. Like, I fucking love Peace Sully.
One of the more modest Sky Sovereign targets I've seen.
My favorite was when Nassif was playing. He's like, oh, baby. Nassif, baby, let's do it. And I'm just like, you're my hero, Patrick Sullivan.
It's a grove.
How did those die?
Blast Zone.
Might have to go to game 3 here in a moment.
It's almost that time.
They got Blast Zone.
Left in Appleton's deck.
All right.
Yeah, Blast Zone cleans some stuff up.
Nykthos.
Gonna clean him up.
He has 2 permanents in play. Oh.
Yeah. Let this one go.
Yeah.
Oh. So sad.
Drew all 4 cards, only needed one of them.
All right, game 3. Maybe this time we won't get chaliced. Yeah, he had a dismember
We have
into
8
chalice.
people watching this like just
We want to make sure that you know about
just the most upsetting win I have ever had. Just
Oh.
just upsetting. Like, raw upset.
I'm just waiting for the fucking YouTube comments to bully me.
No, they'll bully Travis. You know it.
It's YouTube comments. They just bully everybody.
It'll be Travis. I hope.
It'll be Travis bullying us. Like,
it'll be Travis being bullied by Travis.
He's just like, yeah, I hate
by
you too,
Taco
guys.
Idiot.
Sooner than you think.
Posted by Death by Taco.
So we're here. Oh,
It's less than 3.
no. The tournament.
Oh, yeah.
Good.
Okay, so we're 54th. So if we win out,
Yeah, so where am I next week?
we can actually top.
GP Columbus. Little hometown GP.
I'll top you.
GP.
No, you won't.
Mo Darren.
I can do so much
Yeah.
better.
Yeah? Damn.
Not convinced.
Mitchell, I'm fucking gorgeous.
Apparently, you have very good style, according to a random stream viewer from a while ago.
No. I have a lot of style for a cis person. Most cis people apparently don't have enough style.
Where is that? Somewhere else, California. Yeah, 7.
I mean, I don't have any style, so that's scams.
Oh, Mitchell, it's up. It's the blast zone. The blast zone play is up on the screen right now.
I see it.
I ate too much for lunch.
Ah.
It's just so painful.
You went by
It's
yourself,
just
but-
so, like, just raw.
I'm not really one to
The visceral emotion
lunch and say, hey, have
of
you
just
considered eating maybe
fuck.
2/3 of that?
I would have appreciated it.
Rude.
I would have appreciated it if you helped me. Everything hurts.
Do you want to go back?
What's that?
Do you want to go back?
Patrick
Same spot.
Sullivan just said everything hurts.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Or no.
We can
Cedric
fix
said
it.
everything hurts.
Okay, cool.
And then said,
How was
and
this?
Patrick said, can we please go back?
Total
There we go.
B minus.
That
I'll take a B minus on sushi.
that
Yeah.
accurately summarizes my emotions
Like fast.
Run it back.
on that last match.
Free smells.
Yes.
Free smells. Yeah.
Do you want to go
Just
to
I would want to
Wow.
do nothing less than that.
Can we get it? Can we have them cater
I'm just-
at the hotel room?
like,
Just like set up a little.
I don't even know, man. Like,
Yeah, just a sandwich.
I don't know how to
in the room.
process.
Yeah, sure. I mean, they'll do anything for the right price.
Yeah.
With Jimmy John's, it's not much. Oh, here.
I want to see what his deck is like.
Goodness.
Well, I don't see a payoff though.
Appleton, yeah.
I mean,
We're all dressed up and know where to go.
depends if you count Oko as a payoff.
I don't.
It's-
Like,
it's not, you know, it's
last
not
game
big
on
menacing,
turn
it's
0,
something
he put a ley line of abundance into
while he's
play,
waiting for him
and
to
then did
draw.
not tap a creature for mana
The great creator.
in the entire
Genesis
game.
Hydra,
I don't know what to tell you.
Ranger.
Just good deck building, to be honest.
Oko. Thief of Crowns from the sideboard, no less.
Maybe he just
But a
felt
very good
like
hand. 2 lands, a lot of mana acceleration, and Nixos.
flexing.
There's a Hydra Crisis. That's fun.
Ever just show your opponent
Yeah, just one.
your combo piece
Okay.
and then not
So why are we splashing blue?
just
Oko.
yeah, I have a combo
We got Oko,
piece.
We got a Hydra Crisis.
What
Yeah,
you gonna do
we're
about
really-
it?
We're working the splash is the thing. We got fetch lands.
He's
water
not
lands,
comboing me,
splashes,
but
and
it's
free.
I know it's there.
But I guess when you have no
It's
Hydra
just-
converts
I,
Hydra
like,
into accelerants,
why?
it's a little bit easier.
Menacing.
Maybe not as hard as I think. Kellen's taking a look at a hand.
Oof.
Custom Expedition maps.
Richie's 3/3.
2 towers.
2 copies of the same draw.
Of course. Come on.
Well, you know what? I don't feel bad at all because I got him on the right Pioneer list.
Come on.
Goes a blast zone.
And that is all I was supposed to do.
It's so funny.
Imagine always having the removal spell for your opponent's turn. Work.
Back to Appleton.
Imagine your opponent having two mana dorks on turn 2. Or wait, no, he can only play 1 though.
Nikto, so awkward.
Can we have an Urborg that turns everything into forests? Wow.
I wish I was that skilled. Have a 3rd land. No! It just fucking rips the Tron piece. I hate. Fuck Tron, man. Fuck that deck.
Oh.
Oko his map. Oh, you can't open it. Dang.
Be a lot of mana soon.
Yeah, fuck Tron players.
Fuck Tron, man.
Kellen's gonna get to 8 mana and then do what? Cast Endbringer and say go, probably.
prediction
Yeah.
is he will actually go to 10 mana, giving the 2 towers, and play Karn plus Mycosynflatus in the same turn.
Well, I don't know how good that
Oh,
is
wait.
anymore.
It's gotten
He
worse.
can.
He still just might do that. Sure. Vivian, Ranger.
Yeah, well, that's game.
It's not game yet.
Karn Mycosynflatus.
Powerful.
Yeah, and then it gets attacked.
For 1.
We'll head over to Kelly.
Might not have a follow.
Tron Online. There's the power plant. He drew the
Wow, that's rude as shit.
well, that's this 4 mana. Yep. So, gonna lattice you then. That's cool. Yeah.
Tap out. Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah.
Well, that was
Easy win.
It's all.
Another easy win for Eavesdrop.
It's all fun and games until
Easy
Tron
clap.
wins again. 6-0 is Kellen Pastor defeating Evan Appleton. Eldrazi Tron unstoppable despite what Patrick may believe, taking care of Mono Green Devotion.
Well, I mean, you can play
Mono Green Devotion deserved that win. I don't care.
Mono Green Devotion deserves every win. They are lovely.
Early on, you can play
Like-
with a lot of 3s and 4s, Chalice of the Void.
We're 4-2, right?
Yeah, we're 4-2. Having lost to a good matchup and just the sickest top-decked Supreme Verdict.
We should interact a little bit better early on in the game, but in case you're wondering. 4 mana reshape.
Josh just retweeted me saying, come hang out with Aaron while he plays Pioneer to make the Pro Tour. And I'm like, I can't.
Attacking and blocking.
I'll die. Like, they'll be like, here are a bunch of people who take this game more seriously than you. And I'll be like,
Okay, but what if I played a Bitter Blossom?
I'm going to play a Bitter Blossom and make fun of people for losing to Bitter Blossom. I will get banhammered for sportsmanship. Actually banhammered. Not like game lost or anything. No. Not DQ'd. Banhammered.
The Travis Hawk special.
Did Travis just say, loser, you got 2-0'd by Bitter Blossom? Are you an idiot?
Imagine not having a million reps against every Bitter Blossom.
I'll play against Yuta.
Oh!
Finally, a worthy adversary.
Our battle will be legendary.
Okay, 2 matches left. Man, this is a longer stream than I am used to, but also I am not used to playing Yeah, just please let people drop.
The last time I streamed for 10 hours.
Last time I did that, I slept for like 14 and it was great.
I was playing WoW. And then I decided to stop streaming because I wanted to listen to something copy. So I was just like, all right, close the stream down. Nobody's even watching me anyway. It doesn't fucking matter. So I closed the stream and played WoW for 24 hours straight. It was wonderful. This was on like classic release weekend. It was a beautiful time. I accidentally stayed up for 24 hours twice.
Accidentally.
Yes! I was playing and I'm like, well, it's 8 in the morning. There's no real reason to go to sleep now, so I guess we're invested.
I'm losing money not staying awake. All right. So Simic Urza, the amulet, and I'm never gonna get used to seeing Gilded Goose.
In Modern, no, it's just so weird.
You know what's worse? It's really good in Legacy.
Really?
Yeah. You know what?
Oh no!
Alurin uses it.
Wow. I guess. Sure.
And because it produces any color mana, and it's got 2 toughness. And Alurin is also a triple Oko deck, and it's on 4 Ice Fangs and 4 Baleful Strix. And you know I'm about it.
Making it look easy playing a turn 2 Urza.
Oh, that's healthy.
Also
right
has
there.
Oko in hand. Just gonna pass the turn back.
Yeah.
Pretty nice turn.
I see nothing wrong with what's going on.
Rebuke at the ready as well.
No. No. Goodness, he does.
Also, this is a weird episode of Versus Live.
Once upon a time.
Yeah.
Get a growth chamber.
They really need to
Up the production quality on some of these.
There is. Yeah, I don't.
Like, you can't even hear them.
Yes. Wow.
Who's not done?
Boy.
It's going to be 2 X3s.
Nice turn there for Miriam.
It is.
Metalcraft
It's 2
off.
X3s
Yeah.
playing Mitchell.
Oh, Todd's coming up a little short.
Why is it? It's like it's never the people who are X and O. It's like, yeah, okay, like a respectable, like, sure, you need to.
Okay,
like,
we understand. It's the, you know, this might be the reason you're.
I'm just here to have a good time.
But by a good time, I mean drag everyone else into having a less than good time. Perfect.
Got him. Rebuke that Titan. Which means
Can
that
we
Ross is gonna have
Get
to-
fucking Metallic rebuked, by the way.
Can we ban Urza yet?
Ban Metallic
So that
rebuke,
means Todd should
obviously.
have free reign for
You're right.
Brought to you by the committee that banned.
the goose.
Brought to you by the committee that banned Wild Nakatl.
Todd has an Oko, no joke.
No, nobody knew how to evaluate cards. And it's fine.
What are we gonna do?
They
with it?
still don't.
Todd's trying to figure
That's
exactly what
fair.
Ross is gonna do on his turn. Looks like he's gonna make a
Did you know that that was an elk the entire time? Nope, just kidding. Food token.
Radiant Fountain's gonna come down. We're gonna pay for the summer.
I love that Urza's been attacking for one.
Not be able to tighten again
Like-
this turn, presumably.
And my favorite part is they haven't marked it down on Ross's.
Possible.
They just did.
It's
But
pretty easy.
It's not even that hard. Any bounce land, he just has it.
Does, yeah. That's pretty crazy.
he's gained a bunch of life.
Oh yeah, because
Yeah,
of the.
yeah, he's been Radiant Fountaining.
Appears to be a Simic growth
Oh, of
chamber.
course, of course.
And in his-
How could I be such a
So
fool?
now Ross is on E.
Yeah, the sheer aggressive power.
Give Van Amber the
Urza
thank you.
aggro.
Swapsies?
Yep, the
Maybe no.
1/4.
No swapsies. Karn the Great.
Oh, he tried to take the amulet. Oh,
Okay, no swapsies.
good try, buddy.
D sphere. Oof.
Also, that Wu Tang shirt.
Oh, I like this. I like this. Make a food. Tap
We
the food,
fucks with
play
it.
D-sphere. That's fun.
And then next turn.
Oh shit,
presumably enough to
he can give
just lattice lock
Ross
mana.
So Ross has got to peel
the
on this
damping
turn.
sphere to take
Play draw.
the
Boy,
amulet
Garrison.
so that he can play
What the doctor
his
ordered.
watery grave tapped and not lose the 2 life.
Have it, make
Yeah,
them.
done so. Todd Anderson
Or, you know,
over Ross, Miriam, Simic,
That's not a legal play because Oko can't steal
Up the game over
artifacts, but
Amulet
that's
Titan.
fine.
Both these players got
Oh,
it.
Oko can't?
We'll go
I thought
now.
Oko
It only steals small creatures.
Two Thoughtseize.
Well,
Two draw
that's
on the lock.
honestly
Three
tragic.
Fatal Push. Considering Bridge Pay the Needle, Tormod's Crypt, Mycosynthlatus, Liquid Metal Coating. What do you like there, partner?
Well,
All right, I'm about to write an essay on a song that I've only listened to.
varying degrees of good. I
Mm.
actively like Thoughtseize. I think you can justify drawing the lock as well here.
It's not even good.
The damping spheres, you want some of that. Creature removal. I mean, again, fatal push is.
This is one of those essays that it just kind of hit. You just want to hit the
Todd said, does he kind of
word
keep it
count.
intact?
it won't even be hard because this is a short essay.
Works against some, but not all of Ross's
Fuck, my dude.
Other side of things here for Ross. Down a game. Going to be on the play here for game number 2. Understand full stroke.
By the way, our opponent from last round didn't drop.
Legal.
I just want to let you know that.
To Oko, Thief of Crowns.
Oh man, that means we're gonna go to time next round.
Ghost Quarter, Radiant Fountain.
All right.
Oh, we get to play Magic again.
Pog champ.
Pog
champion. You justify the Okos. Some cards
you should just drop and come to F.
Nothing that's obviously lights out.
No, because you're obviously going to stay with me through the finals of this event.
I want to play Magic. I haven't played in over a week.
Hold on, this deck is on.
A lot of the cards should cost 4 mana, so that makes a lot of sense.
This is not the right Karn, I don't think.
No, he played a great creator in his life. So.
Underway.
Deck Regier, game loss. DQ no prize.
Thank God.
Hard to send that card back. There's a breeding pool. There's a Sakura Tribe Scout. We are rocking and rolling Island Astrolabe. Cool start.
Ah, here's the sideboard. I was wondering. I looked at the list. I'm like, where's the?
No, he actually just played 60.
Threatening 4 mana next turn.
Yep. Very easy to play a turn 2.
Sam Black made a good point that you should, if you have lands in your sideboard, as long as you're below 63, you should just put them in your main.
I'm not actually sure that that's the case here, though.
Like, it gives you such. Like, some of them are so relevant, though. Like,
I see. Keeping Cryptic up.
Yeah.
The extra percentage you get by having Field of the Dead or Ghost Quarter in your main, like, I don't know. I like listening to Sam Black because
that is very fair. Like,
he's pretty okay.
I've heard he's pretty good.
I have heard he has done the Magic tournaments before, and I might be mistaken on that.
You know, I really didn't think anybody other than Travis Hall half a Gilded Goose to cast Cryptic Command. I thought it would be exactly Travis that got to do that, but now that that's like
that's just normal.
Yeah, that's just like Magic.
Sort of run of the mill.
You met like a year ago, be like showing somebody the state of Magic and then being like,
I want to keep this hand so bad.
Well,
but
I don't know.
Also,
By the way, I actually just don't know. Mother bitch.
Well, sure.
I guess. We could bottom
the castle.
That's so greedy, though.
You're right.
Saying it was greedy was not saying not to.
Yeah, but also, we could just draw the lands, cast a Sorin, or we could just get a Sorin and then downtick and run out a Champion of Dusk and win.
Blue-White Flash?
Yep.
Okay, seems not bad.
Not in the slightest.
Also, we drew the swamp. We wouldn't have been punished.
You're right. How
we had kept the Nykthos. We could have got there. I was just given pizza.
You're right. If we had had the Nykthos, we were fine.
Yeah, if we had the Nykthos, we get to pog off. He's pogging off.
Better greedy than good.
Like, if we had Nykthos, we get to cast Champion.
Oh, he's on one land.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay, sure, bud.
We're both just, like, hard not paying attention, but, like...
Secretly, he has a trash hand.
Over here, I think I'd rather play. I guess.
No, because we attack, and then it's like, do you?
And then, we can attack and punch.
Mm-hmm. And he.
But like, it gets awkward if he only blocks with one. Like, if he puts a Thraven Inspector in front of, we just let it happen.
No. Oh shit.
All right. We're fucking stupid.
Yeah, you're right. Yep. No, we're morons. Okay.
That's on you.
You're right. That one is on me. That one is 100% on me.
If we lose this game,
now we're definitely gonna lose this game.
We can still just like draw land and win.
This is true.
Like if we just like play Kalidas.
Yeah, I think if we just run out of Kalidas, I think we're probably just fine, honestly. Like land. Well, actually, this is also pretty okay. That's
Yep. Get that Gavin Kokenhar out of here.
That's really good.
Their only real attack is with the copter.
Yep.
And then we draw a land, play a Kalidas, and attack with the.
Yep.
One time, dealer. This dealer's an asshole. This deck definitely needs at least one more land.
Yep. 100% agree. I don't know what the cut is, but it needs another land. It might actually be one of these guys.
I think it's the Stromkirk.
Yeah. I can see that.
But then I never do. What I'm really scared of though is losing her.
Oof.
I think that's what I'm most afraid of. Is that
Starting to get to the point where lands aren't going to save us. Because, like, if we play a champion, we're going to be taking, like, 6. So...
You're right. Other hand, if we draw another one of these, actually, I think we can come back.
We just, like, want to draw a Drana. That was a good one.
Yes, that was a very good one. Do we attack with this as well at the Gideon?
I don't think... My inclination is... Because we do need to, like, protect our life total, and even though they're... You know, beat their pile of shitters.
If we... Okay, so if we swing in... Let's say we swing in.
Reflector Mage goes in front of a Zealot. Inspector blocks Captain. Knight blocks Zealot.
Gideon goes to 2 or 3.
Gideon goes to 1 there.
So, Reflector blocks here.
Alternatively, he doesn't block and kills them.
Well, no, because we'll be gaining 11. Oh, you're right. Do we just swing all at Gideon anyway? And then...
I don't think we can. Like, I think I like attacking with the Stromkirk as well, but I think I want to hold back the Zealots as chump blockers.
Do we push this?
No, we have to kill Copter.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think we just go to damage.
Yeah.
It is the Loot Scoop Boogie. That is awkward as hell.
Weird. Okay, so we got a Kalidas. I think we can stabilize.
Essentially.
Or if we draw a Sorin?
Wow, worst possible.
Yep. You were right, by the way. We shouldn't have tossed back the Nykthos. And yeah, we need to cut something for an extra land. Other hand... As before...
What are we naming the Witch's Vengeance?
Human.
Yeah, okay.
This card is good against aggro, but nothing else. And I think Draina feels really anemic against Squalor
I
Ducks.
think we... Like, if you can get a counter on it, it just beats Copter. Like, I feel like Copter is one of our bigger problems here.
Okay, so maybe we don't really care about the Witch's Vengeance as much, or the board wipes.
Noxious Grasp kills green-white, right?
Yeah, but most of their stuff is white, and it's a clean answer to get.
And like they're Gideon.
Yeah, and Lily
Thoughtseize?
doesn't actually pick anything off.
Agree. Do we want Thoughtseizes?
I don't think so.
I don't have a ton of... I think we want to trim on a champion. We're under a lot of pressure in this matchup, so we can't usually afford to pay so much life.
I agree. Let's try it like this. Learning experiences. Although also our odds of drawing a fourth land that last game were really stupidly high, and not seeing one was just the worst.
Keep it! We can keep it 7!
Yeah,
holy shit.
buddy.
We have lands and spells! In like a reasonable ratio. That never happens.
Yeah, literally never.
And they're leading on fucking Glacial Force.
Oh shit.
We'll
might
get
be
to
able to
cast
just
a Cletus?
curve out. Holy fuck.
Our deck's functioning. I don't know what to do.
Alright.
Wrong. I don't know if that's which one's. I guess. Do we want to play out another Zealot because they're probably Brazen Borrowing? Or is that too cute?
I think we want them to Brazen Borrower so that way we can Kalitas.
Sure.
Oh, and they didn't even have the Brazen Borrower?
They just kept
Sure, bud.
deal. No third land as well. Kind of want to go 2/2 this turn.
I want this on board. Like, it's so...
Well, I have to assume. They have to have another deck, right?
I'd hope so?
Reflector Mage, sure. Oh. Ooh, woo, what's this? Okay, lands, you can chill. If you're gonna draw another land, it has to be a castle.
Yeah, that would be nice. I think they're in a really awkward spot, though, so I'm feeling good about this one.
Yes, I'm feeling pretty decent. Oh, I want to kill it. Oh, aw. That's no fun.
And he was smart enough to know that, like, a Fatal Push there just blows him out.
But if he still gets blown up. Oh my god, why can't we draw a reasonable card?
I don't know. I honestly couldn't tell you.
Joke's on you, opponent. We're never going to run out of the ability to play lands.
Fuck. You're right.
Do we want to just, like, suicide on Mutavault? Kill their fairy? Oh, I guess we don't have enough mana to do that and play.
Yeah, we do. Attack with both of these and Mutavault.
And a Mutavault, sure, yeah. But that's like suiciding 2 creatures. That's probably fine. Maybe they don't block because they don't want to get Fatal Push. So, yeah, we play Kalitas. Yeah, we play the Kalitas. Attack. Play a Black Source. Tap the Mutavault.
No,
So
because
we want to represent a Fatal Push.
we do represent a Fatal Push. Urborg.
Yeah, but we want it to be obvious.
Okay, you're right.
You want the moon? Just say the word and I'll throw a lasso throw it down.
And then they might be incentivized not to block because they get destroyed by a... Alright, well they didn't take the bait. That's fine.
That's okay. I'm still...
So fucking wild the amount of...
Yeah, I know. I'm like, huh.
Oh my god! Stop it! We're gonna take so much damage off these caps.
Yep.
Oh no, they're attacking. Legion's up.
Removal spell.
Thank you.
Do we play Kalitas first?
We cannot play Cletus this turn.
You're right.
I almost want to hold the grasp.
I agree.
But like do we think they have spell queller?
Yes.
Oh, they're just gonna queller the Cletus if they have it.
Yeah.
So. So for future reference, I'd recommend flooding out less
I agree.
and drawing a reasonable amount of lands in other games.
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
Same page.
Same page, same page.
Yeah, we've seen that 7, 10, 11 of our 23 lands. So at this point, I mean, they've seen 3 of their 25, so...
Oddly, I don't feel any sympathy.
Weird, right?
They got to 3. Like, that's just where they need to be. They don't have a queller? In 2019? You want to trade for a mutable?
I think I almost want to grasp this block with the Aetherborn.
That seems decent.
Or grasp this, animate the Mutavault, kill all 3 of their guys.
How are we? Oh yeah, we're doing both. Yeah, okay. You said you were talking about grasping them. And then trade the Mutavault for the Reflector Mage. Yeah, all right. I like it. Then next turn we play Cletus attack with Aetherborn.
Yeah. And if we have...
Woo!
That's pretty good.
Just, yeah, tap 4 swamps. If they animate, we cast down before block.
No, if they animated there... Oh, you meant
Yeah.
to attack, yeah. So... It appears both of us have just had these. This is a great match, right?
Yeah. You have to let the ability resolve.
You're right.
And we respond to combat by getting spell queller.
I am
if
okay
we,
with that.
Wait, hold up. If we activate Nykthos, can we? Yeah, if we had activated Nykthos, we could have castled too.
Yeah, I know. No, we couldn't have. No, we couldn't have because we needed to put 2 mana in.
Oh, yeah. Duh. Okay.
I feel like they have a settled wreckage and they're just like, yeah.
They're just like, oh my god. They have to take the leader.
Yeah.
Oh, easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
So, do we kill this, then activate the Nykthos draw?
Yes.
Because that feels pretty,
Seems reasonable. Decent.
Gross.
Attack you for many. Red zone is for the boys. But with an eye.
It's 2019.
We don't use Y.
Confirmed progressive society.
Bottom text.
Verdict.
That'd be fucking hilarious. They're just like, yep, get fucked. And they're just sitting there with a settle, and it's like, can I really sit on a settle? Like, and now we kill the Gideon.
Sorry, bud.
Boom, roasted. Except we used the other hoser. Oh, activate cast. I don't think you're supposed to nick those first.
Probably not. But it doesn't matter.
Helix. Helix that, I guess. Do we want to just let them trade?
Yeah, that seems like we actually were supposed to have sacrificed it or something to the Kalidas so that we could shoot them with Soren for lethal.
Oh yeah, this turn, sure. Yeah. Oh god, do they have a settle? Just draw a Thoughtseize, make this easy.
We'd cut them.
Oh, that would have made it more difficult. So we attack. Do they have
Aetherborn and
tap one more mana? Yay! Thank you, thank you. All right, cool.
Fog.
Metamorphosis. Fog.
1, 2. We saw a lot of lands. They saw a lot of lands. We had, for a guy who sent good luck at the start of the match, neither of us have had particularly good luck.
Neither
also,
of us have had luck.
This would have been so ridiculous.
So, but we saw so many types.
We could have named Wizard.
Is Reflector Mage a wizard? Holy shit.
Yeah. Well, let's double check.
Alexa.
Mage. It's got mage in its name.
Yeah, but like, noble hierarch's not a noble.
Okay. You know, that's fair. Do we want just all this jazz going second?
I'm not sure if we want the language. I don't think we want the language. I think the Witch's Vengeance is.
Yeah. Do we want
Can confirm Reflector Mage Wizard.
What do we want to cut?
Your mom. Sure. Doesn't seem particularly correct, but.
Okay, then what is the cut? Like
I don't know, but that just doesn't feel right.
Draina one going second feels much worse. Maybe when going second we cut Draina's. And we instead want, like, the Thoughtseize stuff?
Thoughtseize on the draw?
Or you're right. No, we don't want Thoughtseize on the draw. Maybe it's better to have another...
I think maybe it is just one Drana.
I think I want the actual... I think I do want the language, because...
But like the problem, we can't just like not commit to the board. I don't know. I don't actually like language in this deck board. And
we'll try the Drana. We'll try it.
It's like cutting a Drana against a deck with Brazen Borrower in the deck just seems. It just seems really bad. Like they have a 3/1 flying in it.
This. All rational parts of my being say this is a fine keep.
Yeah. I have problem with Mutavault plus Aetherborn. Fine.
Alright, here's where we get stuck on 2. Guaranteed, stuck on 2. I'm actually going to kill that.
Spender mana.
Also, it means that Mutavault can attack.
Yeah. Guess we don't try on lands. Okay. Soren champion.
We sort. Oh, because we can just.
Yeah, what are they gonna do? Bounce our champion? Like.
Hot.
Jerry dropped from the Indy at 3-3.
Oof.
Still live. Good thing we didn't fucking rider this to Fairy.
Yep.
Alright, let's draw another land.
Give me a swamp. Or give me a... Like... Actually, give me an Urborg. Just give me
a Castle Lockthorn.
Wait, we can push the token, uptick, give the Mutavault, make the Mutavault beefy. Kill Teferi.
I think I'd rather kill the, deal 3 to the Gideon. Like, if we're not casting a spell this turn, if we're not Murderous Ridering this turn, I think I'd rather...
You're right, we probably just Murderous Rider the Gideon.
No, wait. Swift End, not Murderous Rider.
You're right, Swift End. Thank you.
Rude as shit. Must be nice. Oh, that was rough.
That was very much closer than...
Giving them a land in the mid-game. So Path to Exile super effective at that. Oko is another just very effective card. You can plop down a 3/3 elk on defense early, and then turning specific problem humans into elk in the mid-game is just super effective.
Oko's so good in so many matchups, including this one. It looks like Autumn has pulled out 5 cards, so I think Path to Exile Oko makes a lot of sense here. Meanwhile, over on Chris's side, we are looking at a sideboard of 1 Gaddock Teague, 2 Deputy of Detention, 1 Knight of Autumn, 1 Plague Engineer, 2 Dismember, 2 Collector Oof, 3 Oriok Champion, and 3 Ravenous Trap. Craig, what do you want to do if you're the Humans player?
So this is tough because I'm sure Chris does not know he's against the Paradoxical Outcome version of the deck, which would change my sideboarding maybe 1 or 2 cards.
Sure.
But a lot of the cards are just obvious anyway. You're going to bring in a ton of these cards here. The Collector Oofs, great. The Knight of Autumn, you're playing against Autumn. It might turn on you mid-game.
It's true. Never know.
But you're bringing in that card. The Deputy of Detention I like as well.
Yeah, that was much closer than I was... That was frustrating.
Super powerful effect. If you know that they're... Yeah, you might bring it in.
I'm also not used to playing so long. There's another issue.
Sure, yeah, against the explosives, most of the decks have Cryptic Command, which you would want to stop. This deck is Paradoxical Outcome. So a lot of cards can come in for Autumn here.
So assuming Autumn did bring in Oko Thief of Crowns, there is a chance that they are able to turn the Knight of Autumn onto their side. That is what I'll be watching for.
Yeah.
Steal it?
Yes, very closely this game. That's what I'd really like to see.
The deck needs one more land.
Thematically, it's just too good.
Yes. That's what I wish for every time we come down to the feature match area, some kind of thematic reward.
Yeah, I really want to just see Autumn go clean off on turn 2 or 3.
It's been a minute since we've seen Paradoxical Outcome do its thing.
Yeah, where it's just a bunch of mocks and the Emery comes down on 1 and then Paradoxical Outcome on 3 for almost the whole deck. You know, you just chain one into another one and go from there.
Sounds pretty good to me. Well, Craig, I have to ask, have you heard the news yet?
I've heard the news.
You've heard the news?
Yes.
So
That was
you know
a little...
that Living End is in fact back from the dead. You know that, right?
Frustrating.
Back from the dead.
Because that wasn't necessarily a bad matchup. But it felt more like we lost because of successive just big planeswalkers than anything having to do with them playing better than us.
Star City Games newsletter, not only your place for updates on my pubescent status, but also highlights some of our best articles, upcoming SEC tour dates and locations.
That was frustrating. The deck needs a 24th land. Let's try this. So 6 and 3 will get us 24 packs of Throne of Eldraine. Okay, well, might as well play out the last 2.
I hope so. I would be pretty sick of that newsletter by this point. It's not that. It's a fresh newsletter every time. You should check it out. Good place to get a sneak peek of some of our articles. Not going to be on the play this game. They're going to start.
Okay, so there aren't too many matches going still. And the thing is also, I have never played against Blue-White Flash. So I didn't know really that was such a good deck. And now that I do, I'm including more Noxious Grasps in my board. I think what will change in the board is ley lines are just going to get cut. Or
of all humans players.
Yep.
I think there was only one matchup today where Leyline was any. Let's see, what do we play against? No, there were no matchups where Leyline was of any use. So I think. Or no, there was. It was the Soul Flare deck.
Yeah, this is an awkward hand for Chris. If the game is kind of slow and clunky, he does have those Horizon lands that he can cash
Or no, that wasn't today. That was yesterday. It was today was what were our matchups?
Interesting turn where he has to think about whether or not he wants to kill the goose with this dismember.
So the answer is no. Just going to pass the turn back. Not the same blistering start here for Chris. I'm going to take the opportunity to put a second food token into play.
Yeah, now they're considering this bauble.
Yeah, need to figure out how to adjust the list. And that's not having played against probably what's one of the best decks is a little
How about an Urza?
annoying.
Chris with a prompt response. Oh yeah, gonna go ahead, fire off that dismember. Pretty happy to have that one around. Bet he's glad he didn't cash it in on the goose.
Well, and I think Chris has the Reflector Mage in his hand. This is going to be a real clean turn for Chris.
Yeah, clean up that construct. Draws another land, does Chris.
This is a lot of lands.
Yes, it is. Ether Vial is up to 2. Looks like we're deciding whether we want to play Ziggurat or one of those waterlogged groves.
Okay, I think that's how I want to approach it.
Chris decides on Grove.
So instead of
Here comes Thalio's Lieutenant.
cut a Dusk
Reflector
Legion,
Mage.
because I don't like the Ballista thing. The Ballista thing feels very
Reflector Mage.
Yeah, I guess Chris just wants to spread the power out a little bit more.
greedy.
Next turn, if you're able to go 3-drop.
2 of these become Ashioks.
Sure.
Then we have
I like this. Chris giving this good long think.
so those can become
to me,
Ashioks.
The easy choice is the construct, but there's reasons to think about that goose.
We have 2 Witches Vengeance,
If you believe restricting
then 2 Murderous
Riders
Riders.
on that turn to make the case. But it is ultimately going to be the construct. Autumn's going to go ahead and crack that bauble. Takes a look at the top card. They take the turn back. Takes a draw. Takes a second draw. Engineered Explosives Path to Exile. Decent draws there.
Yeah, fetch land to go with it.
Very nice.
And that can become another Noxious Grasp.
Autumn's hand pretty reactive here. It's okay exactly until it's not, right?
Yeah, I was going to say, if Autumn has some action and gets the wheels turning a little bit, it's nice to be able to break up the pressure from the opponent. But if all you're doing is pathing and pathing, you're actually turning on the fetch
And
land
now
from the opponent's side. Now, the
you
wheels
shall
are
watch
rising
some
land.
humans.
And in the meantime, you're not doing anything. So even these so-so mediocre creatures, just 2 power creatures, are just going to keep piling on.
Right. We see in Chris's hand, Knight of Autumn at the ready. The dream is alive, Craig. It could happen. Knight of Autumn might join Autumn's side. Crack that first waterlogged grove. Found a champion of the parish. It's going to go ahead and grow the lieutenant.
This is turning into a good turn for Chris.
Yes, it is. Waterlogged Grove going to be tapped. I believe that's a Noble Hierarch in Chris's hand, ready to come down.
Pioneer is such a new format that it is very hard to figure out what the hell you want to do.
Parish gets a little bit bigger, and all of a sudden Chris has a battlefield working.
Yeah, this is significant pressure.
Like,
Knight of Autumn still rolled up.
Yes, the knight is still there. It's going to grow these champions even bigger.
And with 2 1-drops, a 2-drop, and a 3-drop, mana costs are appropriately diversified for Chris.
well, now we're kind of just birding time. I need to take this off my head because I'm getting a headache from it.
Dice out of here. Autumn is going to fetch here.
Don't show up with your tokens from home or your little dice.
Right. We got you. Path to Exile on Thalia's Lieutenant. Chris going to go get a basic. Two basics in Craig's list. In Chris's list, I'm sorry.
It's my list now.
I want to see you play so badly, Craig. I'm trying to throw you down to the feature match area.
I would never pass up being up here with you.
All right, so
Liar.
Just the two of us.
Liar. Now, there's something special about watching the Invitational this way.
A little surprised by this chunk block out of the goose. It just seems like there's still, knowing that Autumn has engineered explosives.
Well, I would guess that means...
Oh, yeah, we're playing it for one.
wait.
Come on, Craig.
And there you see 1 mana.
If we had had the stupid
Coming off a big performance at the Pro Tour.
I was a limited expert at the
languish there, we would have gotten it.
That's like the one edge us old guys still have, right? Our limited games are still strong. Gotta lean on that.
Yeah, I guess so.
No, that's the one edge I have. Maybe you got more edges than that. I'm tapped out on edges.
No, I just feel like the kids have just caught up with us everywhere.
Probably true.
Oh, damn it. If we had brought in the... If we had ended up bringing in the languish, we would have gotten there.
Couple counters there.
Yep, and while the violet's tapped.
Because we would have hit
Makes sense to me.
all of his
This is
dudes.
still a decent clock on Chris's side.
Yeah, still has that Waterlock Grove as
Yeah,
well.
still a Horizon land.
Kite Sail Freebooter.
Freebooter's interesting. It's all right. We'll start by drawing a card.
Makes sense. Get all your options.
That's frustrating.
Might catch that one.
Okay, well, hopefully these two matches go quickly, and then
I believe
we're able to sort of just be done.
They have to decide if they want to spend that. They do.
Man,
And it was Autumn that turned on the Night of Autumn, sending it to exile. Didn't see that.
that
twist
is very
Just a little in-house fighting going.
frustrating.
Yeah.
Autumn says you have completed your nightly duty. Get gone.
Blue-white
Now, with
flash,
no cards
just
in hand, facing down not the most deadly
slamming
battlefield,
Gideons
but
forever.
Slow dry, but Chris is certainly
Okay.
some clock, and Autumn is going to need to find a real card in the next 2 to 3 draw steps here.
I agree with you. Can fetch a Mystic Sanctuary at some point. We should note that. Buy back a Path to Exile, possibly, if it's needed.
This is a very strange board state because Autumn has
There's the attack from Chris.
no
Looks like Cavern of
no
Swords.
Urza, no like real threats of anything, and that makes it really
Just gonna pass the turn back.
just
Leads me to believe it's almost certainly a land.
Yeah, it's got to be another land in Chris's hand.
bad. Normally Urza
Like a
doesn't sort
second
of get
dismember,
this
but
dead end of a
see.
board state.
Autumn at 9 now. Back up to 12. Food cashed in. Spends a mana. Has a goose. Okay.
And
I mean, that beats this clock.
exactly, this is just a state
that's
of equilibrium
running
for
even with
Autumn,
it, so that's
where they
the
have
good
all
news.
the time they need until
Autumn-
Chris deploys another threat.
So Autumn's
The goose is
netting
so
one
incredible.
life more or less.
Incredible. It doesn't seem this good on its face, but it really truly is. Goose gonna do some blocking, gain a lot of life this game. Dahlia enters
So-
the battlefield.
Autumn can they're able to crack for Mystic Sanctuary
And this might be the play you were talking
and then
about.
put path on top so that they can hit
the board in a state of equilibrium.
Here is Mystic Sanctuary.
or whatever's under the reflector. I think that's just a Mox Opal, in which case they're just going to want to path the Thalia.
Looks like paradoxical outcome in hand.
Okay. Well, that could do some work. There's path on Kite Sail Freebooter. That makes sense with paradoxical outcome in hand.
Does it?
Just prioritizing getting a bunch of cards at some point.
So they're getting... Well,
Here comes Mox
they can't return the tokens, they can't return the goose.
By that line because it feels like Autumn is so far from. I guess
And
you just paradoxical.
they can just get like blown out by a deputy really hard. So I'm not sure if that's what what they're doing makes
Craig's gonna do some
a ton of sense to me.
Cards are weird these days, Craig. Remember they're just like creatures.
Non-land, non-token.
Non-token.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I thought it was.
So you can't target.
That's why this line was a little strange to me.
Okay, I agree. It is a little strange.
I feel like if you path the Thalia and you stay in your just point of equilibrium where you've got the goose making a food, you take 2, you can gain 3 every single turn. You have lots of time to take a few more draw steps, get some
Okay,
other cards on
so
the board.
we should have our 8th round
I
momentarily.
feel like with this line, your hand is really getting forced to do this right away.
Here is Deputy of Detention. That's going to come down via a Cavern Naming Wizard. That's going to grab the goose.
Man,
Pass it back
X2's
to
dropping is weird.
Really looking for like an Arkham's Astrolabe. Something with multiple draws attached to it.
Okay,
Seemingly
well,
finding nothing though. Urza.
we will get back to the SCG and we'll find out what happens hopefully sooner rather than later. Because if we're going to lose, I want to lose fast. Because this has been a pretty long 7 rounds. Yeah, we need that extra land. This hand is great, though. As tempting as it is to just run out the knight, I'd much rather be able to dodge. What does this do? I don't like that. Move it. Run out the landmark. Next turn. Sure. We'll draw 2. We aren't gonna attack, but good news is we'll likely trade with Questing Beast. Cloud Slasher Sorin. Okay, so we're gonna kill. Skills. So here we can be done. We can just draw a bunch of cards. I think I'd rather do the... Next turn we can play Kalidas and that's pretty good for us. In theory, we could double pump here, but I don't think we will. Then we're just gonna Kalidas, push the Rebel Master. And I don't see them coming back from here. Okay, so out of board. Last Hope. Vengeance. We want Murderous Riders. We want Cast Down. And we want Noxious Grasp. I don't think we actually want the Grasp of Darkness because their cards have that, like, have a very awkward, fall in a very awkward spot, mana-wise. That normally means, well, what we're getting isn't super great. Snap keep. Turn one. Run out a knight. And, like, in terms of turn 2 plays, there's not actually a whole lot to be super scared of, even from mono green. Please double block. And that's pretty unfortunate. So, what are you gonna do? A whole bunch of mana. Glorybringer? Oh, yeah, Glorybringer. if he ends up attacking with one... Ew. Death Touch and Indestructible. Man, Ronus is good. Did not consider. It's been a long time since I played against a red-green deck in any format. So he's going to shoot the Kalidas, obviously. Or bust? Wait, no, we are not at exactly languish or bust. We are just... Well, hold on. No, we're dead. We are dead. Okay, so...